Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stacks Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stacks Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the Stacks Bowers Gallery's World Collector's Choice online auction for World Paper Money Part 2. My name is Nicholas Wyand, and as always, it is my pleasure to be your auctioneer here today. Without any further ado, I'd like to get this auction started here with lot number 1. Lot number 1, this is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. It's a current bid of $120. I'm looking for $140. It is $120 in the book. Could I get $140 for the advance? $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call to come in for $140 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $120. Paddle 10,944. On to lot number 2, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get 220 francs from 1960. It's $180 on the book. Could I get 2 for the advance? $180 bid 200. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call to come in for 2. And we will. Sell it for $180. Paddle 287,847. On to lot number 3, we have a current bid for $440. I need to see $460 for the advance. 100 francs from 1962. Gem uncirculated 66 CPQ. It is $440 in the book. Would you bid $460 for the advance? $440, bid $460. I have it at $440 going once. $440 going twice. Last call for $460 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for $440. Paddle 287,847. On to lot number 4, we have a current bid of $650. I need to see 7 for the advance. 500 francs from 1962. It is $650 in the book. Do we have any interest at 7? $650 bid $700. $650 is going once. I have $650 going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And it is. Sold for $650. Paddle 287,847. Lot number 5, we have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? 1,000 francs here. It is $240 in the book. I need $260 for the advance, if we have it. AU 55 on this one. It is $240 going once. $240 is going twice. Are we all in all done? We're about to sell it. If so, we will. Sell it for $240. Paddle 287,847. Lot number 6, we are looking for an opening bid of $600. I need $600 for this opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. This is a lot of 5, and the auction estimate is up to $1,000. We only need $600 for the opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of $600, going once. Looking for 6, going twice. Last call for respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 7. Lot number 7, we're looking for an opening bid of $40. This is a lot of 26 from Kenya. We need $40 for the opening bid. The auction estimate is up to $100. Looking for 40. Looking for an opening bid of $40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $40 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we will pass and move on to lot number 8. Lot number 8, we're looking for an opening bid of $180. The auction is up to $500, and we only need $180 for the opening bid. Gem uncirculated 65 EPQ on this one. Looking for that opening bid of $180 going once. Looking for $180 going twice. Fair warning. And we will Respectfully pass. And move on to lot number 9, which is a current bid of $420. Could you get $440? This is from Korea, from the Central Bank of the Democratic People's Republic of Korea. 101 from 1959. I have it at $420. Could I get $440? It is $420. It is on the book. Is there any interest at $440? $420 is going once. $420 is going twice. Last call to come in for $440. And it is. Sold for $420, paddle 3087. On to lot number 10. I have a current bid for $380. Could get $400 from South Korea here. 101 from 1950. I have it at $380 on the book. There it is. $400 comes in, followed by $420 back on the book. Could get $440? Current bid is $420. I am looking for $440 to advance. $440 comes in, but it's a prior book bid. Return for $460. It's already back. $460 is in. Could get $480? I have a current bid for $460. We need to see $480 for the return. $460, bid $480. I have it at $460 going once. $460 is going twice. Last call to come in for $480 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for $460 to the web bidder, paddle number 285561. On to lot number 11. I have a current bid for $340. Could get $360? $360's in, but it's a prior book bid. I am looking for $380 to follow. I have a current bid for $380 now. The book is cleared. You've taken it, web bidder, but we have further competition at $400. How about $420? I have a current bid for $400. I need to see $420. We have it at $400. $420 now. Going to get $440. $440 is in. How about $460? I have a current bid for $440. It's on the web. We need to see $460. Or has the bidding stalled? I have it at $440 on the web, going once. $440 is going twice. Last call to come in for $460 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $440. Paddle 285561. Lot number 12. We have a current bid for $80. I am looking for $100. I have it at $80 right now. It's on the book. I need to see $100 for the advance. I have it at $80 going once. $80 going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And it is. Sold for $80. Paddle 280700. Lot number 13, I have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? It is $260 on the book. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any interest in $280? We do. $280 is in. The book is cleared. How about $300? I have a current bid for $280. I need to see $3 for the advance. $280 on the web, bid $300. I have it at $280 on the web going once. $280 is going twice. Last call to come in for $300 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $280, paddle 293137. Lot number 14, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? This is a lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen, from 1968. I have it at $60 on the book. I need to see $80 for the advance. $60, bid $80. $60 is going once. I have it here for $60, going twice. Last call to come in for $80 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for $60, paddle 4922. Lot number 15, I have a current bid for $420. Could I get $440? It is $420 on the book. I need to see $440 for the advance. It's in, but the book still has it with a prior book bid. Would you return? I've already done so. $460 is in. Looking for $480 next. I have a current bid for $460. Could I get $480? It is $460. Bid $480. $460 is going once. $460 is going twice. Last call to commit for $480. And we will. Sell it for $460. Paddle 218346. Lot number 16, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200 from Latvia here? It is $180 on the book. I need to see $2 for the advance if you have it. Superb gem uncirculated 67 EPQ. It is $180 going once. $180 is going twice. Last call to come in for $200. And we will. Sell it for $180. Paddle 266247. Lot number 17, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140 from Luxembourg, 50 francs from 1932. I have it at $120 on the book. Would you bid $140 for an advance? $120 in the book is going once. $120 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for $140, and we will. Sell it for $120, paddle 3197. Lot number 18, we have a current bid for $1,600. Could I get $17 from Madagascar here? 5,000 francs from 1950. It is $1,600 on the book. I need to see $17 for the advance. $16, bid $17. $1,600 is going once. $1,600 is going twice. Last call to come in for $17. And we will sell it for $1,600, paddle 5892. Lot number 19, we are looking for an opening bid of just $20. The auction estimate is up to $40. We just need $20 for this opening bid. This is a lot of 2. Looking for $20 going once. Looking for $20 going twice. Last call before we pass, and we will pass and move on to lot number 20. Lot number 20 has a current bid for $100. Could get $120. From 1984 here, I have it at $100 right now. I need to see $120 for the advance. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for $100. Paddle 36.65. Lot number 21. I have a current bid for $320. Could get $340. This is a lot of 12 here. It is $320 on the book. I am looking for $340 for the advance. $320 bid $340. It is $320 going once. $320 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to close this lot. If so, we will sell it for $320. Paddle 90.36. Moving on to lot number 22. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? It is $60 here with the absentee bidder. I need to see. Ladies and gentlemen, please give us one moment. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. gentlemen. We apologize for that short delay. Thank you for sticking with us here. We are back with lot number 22. I have a current bid here for $60. I am looking for 85 cents from 1941. We'll give you just a moment to get back here. We have it at 60. I am looking for 80. $60 is going once. I have it here for $60, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, and we will sell it for $60. Paddle 235-831. On to lot number 23. I have a current bid for 260. Could it get 280? 20 cents from 1941 here. It is 260 on the book. Could it get 280 for the advance? 260, looking for 280, 260, 280, 300 back on the book. How about 320? I have a current bid $300. It is still with the absentee bidder. I need you to come back for 320 if you want it, web bidder. We have it at $300 with the absentee bidder going once. $300 with the book, 300, 320, 340, still with that absentee bidder. How about 360? I have a current bid for 340. We are still looking for 360 for the advance. 340 bid 360. 340 is going once. It is 340 going twice. Internet bidder, it's your last call to come in for 360 before we sell it. And it's sold. Pardon me. 360 comes in at the last possible second, followed by 380 back on the book. Would you like to return for 400? I have it at 380, web bidder. If you want it, I need to see 4. I have it at 380 on the book, going once. $380 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it at 380. And we will sell it for 380. Paddle number 257015. Lot number 24, we have a current bid for $550. Going to get 600. This is a lot of 4 from the Board of Commissioners of Currency in Malaya. We have it here at 550. Could I get 600? 20 cents from 1941. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is sold for 550. Paddle 10944. Lot number 25, we have a current bid for $140. Could get 160. Lot of 2 here. I have it at 140 on the book. I need to see 160 for the advance. 50 cents from 1941. 140 in the book is going once. 140 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 160. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle 292606. Lot number 26, I have a current bid for $500. Could I get 550? It is 5 on the book. I am looking for 550 for the advance. $500 is going once. $500 is going twice. Last call to come in for 550. And we will sell it for $500. Paddle 9036. Lot number 27, we have a current bid for $300. Could I get 320? From 1941 here, $1. We have it at 300 on the book. I need to see 320 for the advance if you have it. $300, bid 320. $300 is going once. 300 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. If so, then we will sell it for $300. Paddle 232732. Lot number 28. I have a current bid of $220. Going to get 240. It is 220. It is on the book. Is there any interest at 240? I have it at 220 here with the absentee bidder going once. $220 is going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell this lot. And we will sell it for $220. Paddle 32730. Lot number 29. I have a current bid here for $100. I am looking for 120. This is a lot of 2 here. Japanese government, $5 and $10. It is 100 on the book. Do we have any interest at 120? 100 with the absentee bidder is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle 8672. Moving on to lot number 30, we are looking for an opening bid of $40. The auction estimate is up to $80, and we are only looking for $40 for this opening bid. $100 from Japanese government. We are looking for $40, going once. Looking for an opening bid of $40, going twice. Last call before we pass, and we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 31. Lot number 31, we have a current bid of $280. Going to get 300. It is 280. It is on the book. I need to see 3 for the advance. 280 bid $300. $1,000 here from 1945. I have it at 280 in the book, going once. $280 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 3 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $280. Paddle number 257293. Lot number 32. The bid is $280, and we are looking for $300. It is $280 on the book. Bidders, do we have any interest at 3? $280 bid $300. 280 is going once. I have it at $280 going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest at 3? It's your last call. If not, then we will sell it for $280. Paddle 281357. Lot number 33. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? It's $120 on the book. I am looking for $140 for the advance. $120 bid $140. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call to come in for $140. And we will sell it for $120. Paddle 238277. Lot number 34. We have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? $10 from 1961. It's $280 right now on the book. I'm looking for 3 for the advance. $280 bid $300. $280 is going once. I have it at $280 going twice. Online bidders, fair warning. And it's sold for $280. Paddle number 2589. Lot number 35, we are looking for an opening bid of $20. Auction estimate is up to $40. Just need $20 for this opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of $20. Going once. Looking for $20. Going twice. Fair warning before we pass. And there we are. $20 is in. Thank you very much. Looking for $40 to follow. I have a current bid of $20 right now. We need $40 for the following bid. $20 is going once. I have it at $20 going twice. Last call to come in for $40. And we will sell it for $20. Paddle 292422. Lot number 36, I have a current bid for $380. I am looking for $400. I have it at $380. It is here with the book. I need to see 4 for the advance. $380 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it for $380 going twice. Last call to come in for 4. And we will sell it for $380. Paddle 232390. Lot number 37, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? It is $80 in the book. I need to see $100 for the advance, if you have it. Gem uncirculated 66 CPQ. It is $80 in the book going once. $80 on the book going twice. Last call to come in for $100. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle number 235831. Lot number 38, we have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? It is $100 on the book. I need to see $120 for the advance. Lot of 2 here. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And there we are. $120 is in, but it's a prior book bid. You need a return for $140. It is still the book. It is not yet yours. Will you come back for $140? I have it at $120 right now with the absentee bidder. $120 is a prior book bid, is going once. $120 is going twice, and $140 is in. The book is cleared. How about $160? I have a current bid for $140 right now. It's on the web. I need $160 to advance. $140 bid $160. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Last call for $160. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle 10944. Lot number 39, we have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? $220 is on the book. I need $240 for the advance. Superb gem uncirculated 67 EPQ on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, it is $220 in the book going once. $220 going twice. Fair warning and last call to come in for $240 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $220. Paddle 247670. Moving on to lot number 40. We have a current bid for $180. I'm looking for $200. We have it here at $180. I need to see 2 for the advance. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle 4138. On to lot number 41. We have a current bid for $220. Going to get $240. It is $220. It is on the book. I need to see $240 for an advance if you have it. $220 is going once. I have it at $220 going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for $220. Paddle 4922. On to lot number 42. I have a current bid of $220. Going to get $240. It is $220. It is with the absentee bidder. I need to see $240 for an advance. $220 bid $240. $220 is going once. $220. $240 is in. Thank you very much, web bidder. The book is cleared and you have it now. Is there any further interest at $260? I have it at $240 right now with the web. Do we have any further interest? It's at $240 going once. $240 on the web is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle 13150. Lot number 43, we have a current bid for $100. Going to get $120. PMG Gem Uncirculated 65 EPQ. I have it at 100. Could it get 120? 100, 120, 140 back to the book. How about 160? I have a current bid for 140. It's with the absentee bidder still. Would you like to return for 160? 140 on the book is going once. I have it at 140 going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 140, paddle 280094. Lot number 44, we have a current bid for $140. Could get 160. It is 140 on the book. I need 160 to advance. Lot of 2 here, 100 francs. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call to come in for 160. And we will. Sell it for 140. Paddle 32730. Lot number 45, we are looking for an opening bid here of $100. The auction estimate is upwards of $200, and we only need $100 for the opening bid. 500 francs here from 1873 to 84. We're looking for $100 for our opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of $100 going once. Looking for $100 going twice. Bidders, fair warning before we pass. And we will. Respectfully pass. Moving on to lot number 46. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? It is 100 on the book. Could I get 120 for the advance? 100 on the book is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And we will. Sell it for 100. Pedal 13150. Lot number 47. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100's on the book. I need to see 120 for the advance. 120 is in. The book is cleared. How about 140? I have a current bid for 120. I need to see 140 for the advance. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will. Sell it or not selling it. Ladies and gentlemen, 140 comes into the last second, looking for 160 to follow. I have a current bid for 140 now. I need to see 160. 160 makes a quick return. How about 180? I have a current bid for 160. I need to see 180 next. 160 looking for 180. We have it here for 160 going once. 160 on the web is going twice. Bidders, fair warning and last call. We're about to close it out for 160. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle 1511. On to lot number 48. We have a current bid for $60. Could it get 80? 1 shilling on 2 shilling here from 1918. It's $60 on the book. Would you bid 80 for the advance? We have it at 80. Thank you very much. Now looking for 100. The current bid is $80. It is with the web bidder. The book has been cleared. I am looking for 100 to follow. I have it here for $80 going once. $80 on the web is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close this lot. If so, then we will sell it for 80. Paddle number 1511. Lot number 49, I have a current bid for $120. I am looking for 140 from 1949. This one's an AU55 EPQ. We have it at 120 in the book. Would you bid 140 for the advance? 120 bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is. Sold for 120, paddle 287790. Lot number 50, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? It's 20 lira from 1967. 100 is on the book. Do we have any interest at 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And we will. Sell it for 100, paddle 253785. Lot number 51, we are looking for an opening bid of $120. 100 francs here from 1944. Auction estimate is upwards of $300, and we only need 120 for the opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of $120. Looking for 120 going once. Looking for 120 going twice. Bidders, fair warning, and we will pass. And move on to lot number 52. Lot 52 has a current bid for $675. We are looking for $700. A nice cut bid from the book here at $675. We need to see $700 for an advance. I have it at $675 going once. $675 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for just $25 more at $700. If not, then we will sell it for $675, paddle 1709. Lot number 53, I have a current bid for $500, and we are looking for $550. 5 rupees here from 1954. I have it at $500 on the book. Would you bid $550 for the advance? $500 is going once. $500 is going twice. Last call to come in for $550. And we will sell it for $500, pedal 1374. Lot number 54, I have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? It is $160. It is on the book. I need to see $184 in advance if you have it. $160, bid $180. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call for $180. We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for $160. Battle 253548. Lot number 55, I have a current bid for $320. Could I get $340? The lot of 4 here, 5, 10, 25, and 50 rupees. It's $320 in the book. Could I get $340 now for the advance? $320, bid $340. $320 is going once. $320 is not going once because we have $340 followed by $360 back in the book. How about $380 to follow? I have it at $380 now. Thank you very much. The book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest at $400? I have a current bid for $380. I need to see 4. We have it at $380. $400 now. Could I get $420? I have a current bid for $400. I need $420 for the advance. $400 bid $420. $420 is in now. Thank you very much. How about $440? I have a current bid for $420. We need to see $440. $420 bid $440. $420 is going once. I have it at $420 going twice. Last call to come in for $440 before we sell it. And it is sold for $420, pedal 265378. Lot number 56, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? 500 rupees from 1998. I have it at $100 on the book. I need $120 for the advance. $100 bid $120. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for $120. We are about to sell this lot. And we will sell it for $100. Pedal 2567. Lot number 57. We are looking for an opening bid of $100. Auction estimate is up to $225. Just need $100 for this opening bid. This is 20 marks from 1922. Looking for $100. Going once. Looking for an opening bid of $100. Going twice. Last call. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 58. Lot number 58 is current bid for $1,400. I am looking for $15 to advance. We have it at $15 now, but it's a prior book bid. $1,600 returns. Now looking for $17. With $1,600, the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at $1,700? This is an uncut sheet of 4. We have 16 right now on the web. Is there any interest at 17? $1,600 is going once. $1,600 is going twice. Last call to come in for 17 before we sell this lot. And we will not sell it. $1,650 at the last second. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our cut bid in. Would you like to return for $1,700? $1,700 makes a quick return. How about 18? I have a current bid for 17. We are looking for 18 for the advance. $1,700 bid 18. $1,700 on the web is going once. $1,700 is going twice. Web bidder, are we all in, all done? We're about to close this lot. But not if you're not done. It seems we are, so we will sell it for $1,700. Pedal 251887. Lot number 59. We have a current bid for $360. I am looking for $380. It is $360 in the book. I need $380 for the advance. 1 peso from 1823. AU 58 EPQ. We have it at $360 in the book. Going once. $360 with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell this lot. And we will sell it for $360. Pedal 262389. Lot number 60, I have a current bid for $300, looking for $320. Another peso here, there we are. $320's in, the book is cleared. Could I get $340? We have it at $320, $340 now. Could I get $360? Bid is $340, looking for $360 for the advance. $340 on the web, bid $360. $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Last call to come in for $360. And we will sell it for $340, pedal 262389. Lot number 61, we have a current bid for $360. Could I get $380? I have it at $360 now, $380, thank you very much. Looking for $400. I have it at $380, $400 now. Could I get $420? $400, bid $420. AU 55 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It is $400. Is that where the bidding ends? We've reached a stalling point here. $400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Last call to come in for $420. Then we will sell it for $400. Paddle 262389. Lot number 62. I have a current bid for $420. Would you bid $440? We have it at $420, $440, $460, $480, $500. Still back with the book. $525, $550. Still with the absentee bidder. Would you like to return for $6? I have a current bid for $550. It is still with the book. Internet bidder, I need you to return for $600 if you want this lot. $575, another cut bid comes through, and the book is cleared. Now looking for $600. We have a current bid for $575. Would you bid $6? $575, looking for a nice even $600. $575 is going once. I have it at $575 going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it, and we will sell it for $575. Paddle 262-389. Lot number 63. I have a current bid for $550. Could I get $600? $550 is on the book. Is there any interest at $6? $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. We are not. $575 comes in, followed by $600 back on the book. Would you like to return for $650? I have a current bid for $600. With the absentee bidder, we are looking for $650 for the advance. $600 on the book is going once. $600 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And we will sell it for $600. Paddle 2567. Lot number 64. We have a current bid for $700. Could get $750. This is 2 pesos from 1823. $700 is on the book. I am looking for $750 for an advance. $700, $725, $750 back on the book. Return for $800. Internet, we have it at $750 against you. It's still with the absentee bidder. Could I get $8? $750 bid $800. $750 on the book is going once. $750 on the book is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it for $750. We will sell it for $750. Paddle 8672. Lot number 65. We have a current bid for $550. Could I get $600? It is $550. It is on the book. I need to see $6 for an advance. $550 bid $600. $550, $600 is in. How about, pardon me, $600 is in. We need $650 to follow. $600 takes it from the book. I need to see $650 for an advance. $600 is going once. I have it at $600 going twice. Bidders, last call before we sell it. And we will sell it for $600. Paddle 262-389. Lot number 66, we have a current bid for $380. Got to get $400. It is $380 in the book. We need $400, and we have it now. Thank you very much. Looking for $420 to follow. I have a current bid for $400, $420 now. Could we get $440? The bid is $420, $440 now. Looking for $460. I have a current bid for $440, $460. Let's come back with $480. It is $460, $480 now. A nice even $500 if we can manage. It's the last $20 bidding increment, and it has been reached. $500 is in now, looking for $550. We're also accepting cut bids at this point. $500 looking for $550. Ladies and gentlemen, $500 is going once. $500 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $500. Paddle 262-389. Lot number 67, we have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? 10 pesos from 1918. It's $280, $300 now. Could I get $320? With $300, the book is cleared. Looking for $320 to follow. $300 bid $320. $300 on the web is going once. $300 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $300. Paddle 3092. Lot number 68. We have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? This is a lot of 3 here. 100 pesos from 1953 to 73. $120 on the book. Bid $140 for an advance. I have it here at $120 going once. $120 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it at $120. Paddle 262-389. Lot number 69, we are looking for an opening bid of $40. The auction estimate is up to $100. This is a lot of 2 here, and we have our 40. Thank you very much, web bidder, looking for 60 to follow. I have a current bid for 40. Would you bid 60? 40 on the web is going once. I have it for $40. Now 60. How about 80? I have a current bid of $60. It's on the web. I need 80 to follow. $60 bid 80. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80, and we will sell it for $60. Paddle 1511. Lot number 70, we have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? This is a lot of 2 here. It is 40 in the book. We need 60 for the advance. $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. 60 takes it from the book. How about 80? I have a current bid for 60. It's on the web. I need to see 80 for the advance. 60 bid 80. $60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80, and we will sell it for 60. Paddle 1511. Lot number 71. We have a current bid for $140. Could it get 160? This is a lot of 4 here. 50, 100, and 200 pesos. We have it at 140. I am looking for 160 for an advance. 140 in the book is going once. 140 in the book is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for 140. Battle 2390. On to lot number 72, I have a current bid for $60. We are looking for 80 for the advance. This is a lot of 5 here of 50 pesos from 2021. There we go. $80 is in. The book is cleared. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80. I am looking for 100 for the advance. 80 bid 100. $80 on the, there we are. 100 is in, followed by 120. Could it get 140 to follow? I have it at 120 right now. We need 140 next. 120 bid 140. Web bidders, let's see that 140. Because if not, 120 is going once. I have it at 120 going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 3092. On to lot number 73. We have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? This is a lot of 31. It's 40 on the book. I am looking for 60 for the advance. 40 bid 60. $40 on the book is going once. $40, 60 is in, and the book is cleared. How about 80 for the advance? I have a current bid for 60. It's on the web now, looking for 80 now. 60 bid 80. The book has been cleared. I have it at 60 going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80, and we will sell it for 60. Paddle 3092. Lot number 74. I have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? 5 pesos here from 1903 to 09. It's 240 on the book. I am looking for 260 for the advance. 240 is going once. I have it at 240 going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. There we are. 260 is in. The book is cleared. Looking for 280 to follow. I have a current bid for 260. Web bidders, do we have any further interest? Here at 260 on the web, going once. $260 is going twice. Last call to come in for 280, and we will sell it for 260. Paddle 262, 389. Lot number 75, we have a current bid for $360. Could I get 380? This is a lot of 8 here, ladies and gentlemen. 360, 380 is in. The book is cleared. How about 4? I have a current bid for $380 now, looking for 400 to follow. 380 on the web is going once. 380 is going twice. Last call to come in for 4. And we will sell it at 380. Pal 222, 463. Lot number 76. I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? 1878. We have a bid for 2 now. The book is cleared. Followed by 220. Could I get 240? I have it at 220, 240 now. Let's see 260. 240, 260. How about 280? I have it at 280 now, looking for 3. $280 is the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. Would you bid 300? We now have it at 3, looking for 320. 300, 320. Could it get 340? The current bid is now $320. We are looking for 340. 340 is back in. Some competition on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, followed by 360. How about 380? I have a current bid for $360. We are looking for 380 to follow. We have it at 360, 380 now. Could it get 400? I have it at $400 now. Would you bid 420? The current bid is $400. We need to see 420 for the advance. 400 bid 420. 400 is going once. 420 we have now. Thank you very much. 440 makes a quick return. How about 460? I have a current bid for 440. Looking for that 460 to make its way back? Or do we leave it here at 440? I have it here at 440 going once. $440 is going twice. Bidders, we're about to close the lot. It's your last call. And we will sell it for $440. Paddle 3092. Thank you very much for your bids on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to lot number 77. We have a bid for $400. The book is already cleared, looking for $420. We have it at $400. $420 now. Could I get $440? $420, $440. Bid $460. We have it at $440. I am looking for $460 for that following bid. 1 pesos from 1878. We have it at $440, $460. $480 now, looking for 5. I have it at $480 right now. We need to see $500. $480 bid 5. Just $20 more, the last $20 bidding increment before we hit 50. $480 looking for 5, and we have our 500, followed by a cut bid of $525. How about $550? Current bid is $525. We need the full increment of $550, and we have it. $550, $600 now. How about $650? The bid is currently $600. We need to see $650 for an advance. $600 bid, $650. $600 is going once. $600 is going twice. Last call to come in for $650. And we will. Sell it for 600. Paddle 3092. Thank you for the spirited bidding on that one. Moving on to lot number 78. We have a current bid for $260. Going to get $280. Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's at $260 on the book. Looking for $280 to advance. $260 bid, $280. I have it here for $260 with the absentee bidder going once. $260 is going twice. Bidder's last call to come in for $280 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $260. Paddle 4869. Moving on to lot number 79. I have a current bid for $140. I need to see $160 for the advance. This is a lot of 2 here. I have it at $160. Thank you very much. The book is cleared. Now looking at $180 to follow. I have a current bid for $160. It's on the web. I need to see $180. $160 bid $180. $160 on the web is going once. I have it at $160 going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? We're about to close it out at $160. If so, then we will. Sell it at $160. Paddle 291523. Lot number 80. I have a current bid for $80. I am looking for $100. It is $80 on the book. I need to see $100 for the advance. Ladies and gentlemen, $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell this lot. And we will. Sell it for $80. Paddle 2905. Lot number 81, I have a current bid of $300, going to get $320. It is $300, $320 now. The book is cleared. Looking for $340 to follow. I have a current bid for $320. Would you bid $340? $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Are we all in all done? We're about to sell it. And we will. Sell it for $320. Paddle number 3092. Lot number 82, I have a current bid for $220. Going to get $240. It is $220. It is on the book. We need to see $240 for an advance. 1,000 pesos here. There we are. $240 is in. The book is cleared. What about $260? Choice uncirculated 63. We have it at $240, $260 now. Going to get $280. Current bid is $260. I need to see $280 for an advance. If you have it, $260 bid $280. $260 is going once. $260 is going twice. Last call to come in for $280 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $260. Paddle 262389. Lot number 83, the bid is $60. We are looking for $80 to advance. This is a lot of 2, 1,000 pesos. We have it at $60 on the book. Would you bid $80? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for $80 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $60. Paddle 242247. Lot number 84, I have a current bid for $120. Could get $140 for the advance. This is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. $120 in the book, bid $140. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. $140 is in, the book is cleared. How about $160? I have a current bid for $140. Would you bid $160? $140 on the web is going once. $140 on the web is going twice. Last call to come in for $160. And we will. Sell it for $140. Paddle 3092. Lot number 85, we have a current bid for $140. I am looking for that $160 once again. 20 pesos here. There we are. $160 is in. Thank you very much. Web bidder looking for $180 to follow. $160 on the book. Pardon me, on the web. Is there any interest at $180? $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is. Sold for $160. Paddle 3092. Lot number 86, I have a current bid for $180. I am looking for 2. This is a lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. $180 is with the book. I am looking for that $200 for an advance. $180 with the book is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call to come in for $200. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle number 223456. Lot number 87, I have a current bid for $180. I am looking for $200. This is a lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen, 50 pesos. It's $180 on the book. $200 is in now, looking for $220. I have a current bid for $200. It's with the web. I need to see $220, and we have it. Thank you very much. $220 is in. What about $240? I have a current bid for $220. I need to see $240 for the following bid. Ladies and gentlemen, we have it at $220. Is that where we leave it? I have it at $220 going once. $220, $240. Now looking for $260. We have a current bid for $260. Makes a quick return. How about $280? I have it at $260 right now. We need $280 for the following bid. $260 bid $280. $260 is going once. I have it at $260 going twice. Are we all in all done? We're about to sell it. And we will. Sell it for 260. Paddle 262, 389. Lot number 88, we have a current bid for 160. Could you get 180? 5 pesos here. Lot of 2. It's 160 in the book. Would you bid 180 for the advance? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will. Sell it for 160. Paddle 266, 483. Lot number 89, we have a current bid for $80. Would you bid 100? This is a lot of 2 here. 80 is on the book. We need 100 for the advance. 80 is going once. 100 is in now. The book is cleared. What about 120? I have a current bid for $100. It's on the web. We need to see 124 in advance. $100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will. Sell it for $100. Paddle 3092. Lot number 90, we have a current bid for $200. Could get 220. Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's 200 on the book, followed by 220 now, but it's a prior book bid, and 240 comes in and takes it from the book. How about 260? I have a current bid for 240. We need 260 for the following bid. 240 bid 260. 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Last call to come in for 260, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle 3092. Lot number 91, I have a current bid for $240. I need 260 for the advance. This is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. 240 is on the book. Would you bid 260? 240 with the absentee bidder is going once. 240 is going twice. Last call to come in for 260, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle number 4869. Lot number 92, we have a current bid for $160. Could get 180. It is 160 with the book. Now 180 with the book. $200 comes in and clears it. How about 220? I have a current bid of $200 with Stacks Bowers Live. Would you bid 220 for the advance? $200 is going once. I have it here for 200 with the web, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We are about to sell this lot. And we will sell it for $200. Paddle 3092. Lot number 93, we have a current bid for $320. Could you get 340? Lot of 2 here. There we are. 340's in, prior book bid, but 360 takes it from the book. I'm now looking for 380. I have it at 360 right now with the web. Would you bid 380 for the advance? 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We are about to sell this lot. And we will sell it for 360. Paddle 3092. Lot number 94, we have a current bid for $80. Could you get 100? It is 80 in the book. I need 100 for the advance. 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call, there we are. 80, 100, 120 back in the book. How about 140? I have a current bid for 120. Would you bid 140? 120 on the book is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And it is sold for 120 to the absentee bidder, paddle 255-161. Lot number 95, we have a current bid for $120. Could get 140, a lot of 2 here, 20 pesos. We have it at 120 in the book. I need 140. We have it at 120. 140 is in. The book is cleared. How about 160? It is now 140 with the web. Would you bid 160 for the advance? 140, 160. Thank you very much. Now 180. Could you get 200? I have a current bid for $180. It's on the web. Looking for 2 for the advance. 180 bid 200. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. If so, we will sell it for 180. Paddle 3092. Lot number 96. We have a current bid for $260. I am looking for 280, and we have it. 280 is in. The book is out. How about 300? I have a current bid for 280. It's on the web. Looking for 3. We have it at 280, 300 now. Could you get 320? Current bid is $300. I need 320. There's a lot of 2 here, 50 pesos. We have it at $300 on the web. Going once. $300 is going twice. Web bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it out at 300. If so, we will sell it for $300. Paddle 262, 389. Lot number 97, I have a current bid of $300. Could get 320. 50 pesos here from 1904. 300 on the book. Do we have any further interest at 320? 300 bid 320. $300 is going once. 320 is in, but the book is out now. How about 340? I have it at 320, 340 now. Could you get 360? 340, 360. Let's see 380. I have it at 360 right now, followed by 380. Could you get 400? Bid is 380. We need to see 4. We have it at 4. Thank you very much. How about 420? I have a current bid for $400. I need to see 420, and we have it now. How about 440? I have a current bid for 420, 440 now. Could you get 460? 440 is on the web, followed by 460. How about 480? I have it at 460 right now. It is on the web. I am looking for 480 to follow. 460 bid 480. 460 is going once. 460 is going twice. Last call to come in for 480. And we will sell it for 460. Pedal 262, 389. Lot number 98. I have a current bid for $140. Could get 160. Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. 140 is on the book. We are looking for 160 for the advance. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. 160 is in. How about 180? I have a current bid for 160. It's on the web. I am looking for 180 for the advance. 160, bid 180. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call to come in for 180. And we will sell it for 160. Pedal 262, 389. Lot number 99, we have a current bid for $380, followed by 400. The book is cleared already. How about 420? I have a current bid for $400. It's on the web. Is there any interest at 420? We have it at 400, 420, 440. How about 460? I have it at 460 now, followed by 480. Let's see 500. I have it at 5 now. Could I get 550? 525. We'll take it. Still looking for 550 though. There we are. 550 makes its way, followed by 6. How about 650? I have a current bid for $600. I need to see 650 for the advance. 600 bid 650. I have it at 6 going once. 650 is in, followed by 7. Let's see that 750. I have it at 7 right now. Could we get 750? 700 looking for 750 for the advance. $700 is going once. 700 is, there we are, 725, followed by 750. Could I get 800? I have a current bid for 750. I need to see 8 now for the advance. It's a lot of 2 from 1891. Ladies and gentlemen, 750 is on the web, looking for 8 for an advance. The bidding has stalled. Is this where it ends? I have it at 750 going once. 750 going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for 750. Pedal 3092. Lot number 100. We have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? It is 120. It is on the book. I'm looking for 140. 120 is with the absentee bidder. Bid 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Are we all in all done? We are not. 140 is in. The book is cleared. How about 160? I have a current bid for 140 right now. It's with the web bidder. Could I get 160 for the advance? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? If we are, then I think I will sell it for 140. Pedal 251, 668. Moving along to lot number 101. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? It is 120 on the book. I am looking for 140 for the advance. 120 bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And we will have our 140. Thank you very much. Now looking for 160. It is 140 on the web. The book has been cleared. I need to see 160 to follow. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call to come in for 160. And we will sell it for 140. Pedal 251, 668. Lot number 102. I have current bid for $60. Could I get 80 for the advance? 10 centavos from 1915. I have it at 60 in the book. We need 80. 60 bid 80. $60 on the book is going once. $60 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for $80. And we will sell it for 60. Pedal 262, 389. Lot number 103, we're looking for an opening bid of $60. 10 centavos here from Oaxaca, 1915. Looking for an opening bid of $60. Looking for 60, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60, going twice. The auction estimate is up to 150. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 104. Lot number 104, we have a current bid for $100. Could get 120. This is a lot of 3 here. It's 100 on the book. We need 120 for the advance. $100 on the book is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And we will sell it for 100. Pedal 262, 389. Lot number 105, we have a current bid for $40. Going to get 60. It is 40 on the book. I need 60 for that advance. 60 is in and the book is cleared. How about 80? I have a current bid for 60 right now. We need to see 80 for the advance. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call for 80. And we will sell it for 60. Pedal 3092. Lot number 106, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? It is 180 in the book. I need to see 2 for the advance. 20 pesos here from 1913. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call to come in for 2 before we sell this lot. And we will. Sell it for 180. Pedal 262389. Lot number 107, I have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. This is a lot of 2 Mexican Revolutionary. We have it at 120 now, but it's a prior book bid, and 140 takes it from the book. How about 160? I have it at 140 right now. We need to see 160 for the advance. 140 on the web is going once. I have it at $140, going twice. Last call to come in for 160. And we will. Sell it for 140. Paddle 3092. Lot number 108. I have a current bid for $120. I am looking for 140. It is 120 on the book. I need 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will. Sell it for 120. Paddle 32,730. Lot number 109. We are looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is up to $150, and we only need $60 for this opening lot of 2. Looking for an opening bid of $60 going once. Looking for $60 going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call before we respectfully pass. And we will. Respectfully pass and move on to lot number 110. Lot number 110, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is $150. This is a lot of 2. Once again, looking for $60 for the opening bid. Looking for $60 going once. Looking for $60 going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, fair warning for respectfully pass. And we will. Not pass. We have our $60. Thank you very much, web bidder. Looking for $80 to follow. I have it at $60 right now. We need to see $80 for the advance. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for $80. And we will. Sell it for $60. Paddle 271261. Thank you for your bid on that one. Moving on to lot number 111. We have a current bid for $340. Could I get $360? It is $340. I am looking for $360 for the advance from Mongolia here. $340 with the book. $340 is going once. I have it here for $340. Going twice. There we are. $360 is in. Could I get $380? I have a current bid for $360 right now. On the web, I need to see $380 for the advance. $360, $380 now. Could I get $400? It is $380 right now with the web. I need to see $4. $380 bid $400. $380 on the web is going once. I have it here at $380. Going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $4. There we are. There's our $400. How about $420? We have it at $400. I need $420 next, and we already have it. Looking for $440 to follow. I have a current bid for $420. Would you bid $440? $420 bid $440. $420 is going once. $420 is going twice. $440 we have now. Could I get $460? I have a current bid for $440. I am looking for $460. I have it at $440, $460. Could I get $480? $460 is on the web. We need $480 to follow. $460 bid $480. $480 we have now. Thank you very much. Looking for $5. It's at $480 now. $500. We are in $50 bidding increments, ladies and gentlemen. How about $550? I have a current bid for $5. We need to see $550 to follow. $525. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for $550. I have it at $525. Bid $550. $525 is going once. $525 is going twice. Bidders. There we are. $550. The full increment makes its way. How about $600? I have a current bid for $550. We need $6 for the following bid. $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If we are, then we will sell it for $550. Paddle number 256819. Lot number 112. I have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? It is $260 in the book. I am looking for $280 for the advance. Bids are rolling in, ladies and gentlemen. $380 right now with the web. The book is cleared. How about $400? I have a current bid for $380 right now. It is with the web bidder. Looking for $4 to follow. $380 with the web bidder. Is that where this ends? $380 is going once. I have it at $380 going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will Sell it for $380, paddle 285042. Lot number 113, I have a current bid for $240. We are looking for that $260 for the advance. It is $240 in the book, but I need to see $260 if we have any interest. $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Last call for that $260, and we will sell it at $240, paddle 3406. Lot number 114, I have a current bid for $400. Going to get $420. It is $4 on the book. We need $420 for an advance. $400, $420 is in. Thank you very much, web bidder. What about $440? I have it at $420 right now. It's with the web bidder looking for $440 to follow. $420 on the web is going once. $440 we have now. Thank you very much. Could I get $460? I have it at $440. It's with the web bidder. Could I get $460 for the advance? $440 is going once. $460 we have now. Thank you very much. Could I get $480? I have a current bid for $460. Now $480, bid $500. $480, bid $5. I have it at $480 on the web, going once. $480 on the web is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for just $20 more at $500. If there's no interest, then we will sell it for $480, paddle 256819. Thank you for your bids on that. Moving on to lot number 115, I have a current bid for $60. I am looking for $80. This is a lot of 7, ladies and gentlemen. 60 is on the book. I need 80 for the advance. 60, 80 is in. Could I get 100? I have it at 80 on the web right now. The book is cleared. Do we have any further interest? $80, bid 100. I have it at 80, going once. $80 on the web is going twice. Are we all in all done? We're about to sell it. And then we will sell it for $80, paddle 276948. Lot number 116, we are looking for an opening bid of $40. I'm looking for 40. The auction estimate is 75. Looking for 40, and there we are. 40 is in. Thank you very much. How about 60? I have $40. It's with the web. I am looking for 60 for the advance. 40 is going once. I have it here at $40, going twice. Bidders, do we have any further interest? If not, then we will sell it for $40, paddle 267904. On to lot number 117, we are looking for an opening bid of $180. The auction estimate is up to $500, and we are only looking for $180 for this opening bid. From Morocco, 1968. Looking for an opening bid of $180. Looking for $180 going once. Looking for that opening bid of $180 going twice. Bidders, this is your last call before we respectfully pass on this lot. So that we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 118. Lot number 118, we're looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate is up to $100, and it's a lot of 4 here, and we only need $40 for this opening bid. Gentleman circulated 66 EPQ on this one from 1994. Looking for an opening bid of $40, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Fair warning and last call before we respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 119. We have a current bid for $120 here, looking for $140 to follow. Lot number, there we go. We have it at $140 right now. Could it get $160? Lot number 119, we have it at $140 on the web. Could it get $160 to follow? The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, $160 is in. How about $180? I have it at $160 right now. It's with the web bidder still. Looking for $180 and make a way back. $160 bid $180. Bidders, I have it at $160 going once. $160 is going twice. Are we all in all done? We are about to close it out for $160. And we will sell it for $160, paddle 280338. Lot number 120, I have a current bid for $140. Going to get $160. It is $140 in the book. I am looking for $160 for the advance. Superb gem uncirculated 68 EPQ. $140 with the absentee bidder. Would you bid $160? I have it here for $140 going once. $140 is going twice. Are we all in all done? We are about to sell this lot. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle 235831. Lot number 121, we are looking for an opening bid of just $20. The auction estimate is up to $50, and we only need $20 for this opening bid. This is a lot of 16 here, looking for that opening bid of $20. Looking for $20 going once. Looking for $20 going twice. Last call to come in for $20 before we respectfully pass. And we will have our $20. Thank you very much. Now looking for $40. I have it at $20 on the web. Thank you, web bidder. Could we get $40 for the advance? $20 is going once. $20 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for $20. Paddle 292422. Lot number 122. We have a current bid for $60. I am looking for 80. This is a lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. 20 and 50 rupees. I have it at 60 in the book. I need 80 for the advance. 60 bid 80. 60 on the book is going once. I have it for $60, going twice. Last call to come in for 80 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $60. Paddle 284-655. Lot number 123, I have a current bid for $60. Going to get 80 for the advance. This is a lot of 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. 10 golden. We have it at 60 in the book. I need to see 80, and we have it. Thank you very much. 80 is in. The book is out. How about 100? I have a current bid for $80. It's on the web. I need 100 for the advance. 80, 100. Now looking for 120. I have a current bid for $100. I need to see 120 to follow. $100 on the web is going once. 100, 120 now. Could get 140. 120 is on the web. We need 140 for the following bid. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will. Sell it for 120. Paddle 278-159. Lot number 124. We have a current bid for $180. Could get 200. It is 180. It is on the book. I am looking for 2 for the advance. This is a lot of 2. 25 and 100 golden from 1947. It's $180. Bid 200. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call to come in for $200. And we will. Sell it for 180. Paddle 236-431. Lot number 125, we are looking for an opening bid of $20 here. Auction estimate is upwards of 25. Just need 20 for this opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of 20, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 20, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we will. Respectfully pass and move on to lot number 126. Lot number 126, we have a current bid of $360. Could get $380. It is $360 in the book. I need $380 for the advance. It is from 1985. $250 golden here. We have it at $360 with the absentee bidder going once. $360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call to come in for $380. And we will. Sell it for $360. Paddle 252-327. Lot number 127, I have a current bid for $340. Could get $360. I have it at $340 on the book. We need $360 for the advance. $250 golden from 1985. $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. There we are. $360 is in. The book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at $380? I have it at $360 right now. It's with the web. We need to see $380 to follow. $360 bid $380. I have it at $360 going once. $360 in the web going twice. Fair warning and last call to come in for $380. And it is. Sold for $360. Paddle 278-159. Lot number 128. We have a current bid for $100. I am looking for 120. 100 golden from 1993. We have it at 100 on the book. Now 120 is in. Could it get 140? I have it at 120. It is with the web. Would you bid 140 for the advance? 120 bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Bidders, do we have any further interest before we sell it? If not, then it is. Sold for 120. Paddle 278-159. Lot number 129, we have a current bid for $320. Could it get $340? 100 golden from 1928. It is $320 in the book. I need $340 for the advance. $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Last call to come in for $340 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for $320. Paddle number 235-831. Lot number 130, I have a current bid for $550. Could it get $600? 10 golden from 1939. $550 in the book. Bid 6 for the advance. $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? We are about to sell it. If so, then we will. Sell it for $550. Paddle 285-453. Lot number 131. I have a current bid for $460. Could it get $480? From 1943 here, ladies and gentlemen. It is $460 in the book. I need to see $480. We have it at $460, $480, $500 back in the book. Could it get $550? Gem uncirculated 65 PPQ. We have it at $525. Cup bid comes in from the web, but $550 is back with the absentee bidder. Could I see $600 for the advance? We have it at $600, $650 now, still with the book. $700, $750, still with the absentee bidder. Would you return for $8? We have it at $8, and it is a prior book bid. Would you bid $850? $850 is already here. The book is cleared. Web bidder, do we have any further interest? I have it at $850 right now. It is with Stacks Bowers Live, looking for 9. $850 on the web is going once. $850 on the web is going twice. Last call to come in for $900. 900 is in. Now looking for 950. 950 we have, just $50 more. It's the last $50 bidding increment. We have it at 950 looking for 1,000. 950 with web bidder is going once. I have it at 950 here, going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? We are about to close it out here at 950. If so, then we will. Sell it for 950, paddle 6646. Lot number 132, I have a current bid for $100. I am looking for 120. 100's on the book. I need 120 for the advance. $100 on the book is going once. $100, now 120. Could I get 140? I have it at 120 on the web. I need 140 for the advance. 120 on the web is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will. Sell it for 120. Paddle 2374. Lot number 133. We are looking for an opening bid of $20. Auction estimate is upwards of 50, and we only need 20 for the opening bid. Lot of 12 here, ladies and gentlemen, looking for $20 going once. Looking for $20 going twice. Are we all in all done? We are about to sell it. We are not, because $20 is in, ladies and gentlemen, now looking for 40. I have a current bid for 20 now. Would you bid 40? 20 on the web is going once. I have it here for $20 going twice. Last call to come in for 40 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $20. Paddle 292, 422. Lot number 134, we have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? It is 160. It is on the book. I need to see 180 for the advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Are we all in all done? We are about to sell it. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle 279, 862. Lot number 135, I have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? It is 240, 260 now. The book is cleared. Looking for 280 to follow. I have a current bid for 260. It's on the web. We need 280. 260 bid 280. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for 260. Paddle 279, 862. Lot number 136. We have a current bid for $80. Would you bid 100? It is 80 in the book. We need 100 for the advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? If we are, then we will sell it for 80. Paddle 32, 730. Lot number 137, I have a current bid for $160. Could I get 180? This is 20 francs here from 1951. 160 in the book. Bid 180. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call to come in for 180. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle 235, 831. Lot number 138. I have a current bid of 140. I am looking for 160. It is 140 in the book. Internet bidders, do we have any interest? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is sold for 140. Paddle 271, 359. Lot number 139, we have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? This is a lot of 21 here, ladies and gentlemen. 100 francs from 1970 to 77. I have it at 240 in the book. Would you bid 260 for the advance? 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Last call to come in for 260. And we will sell it for 240. Paddle 244, 787. Lot number 140, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80 for the advance? I have it at 60. It is on the book. Would you bid 80? $60 on the book is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80. And we will sell it for 60. Paddle 215, 569. Lot number 141, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? I have it at 120 in the book. I need to see 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And it is sold for 120. Paddle 235, 831. Lot number 142, we have a current bid for 120. Would you bid 140 for that advance? From the Reserve Bank of New Zealand, £1 from 1934. It is 120 on the book, going once. 120 is going twice. Are we all in all done? We are about to sell this lot. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle number 236431. On to lot number 143. We have a current bid for $100. I am looking for 120. 100 on the book, bid 120 for the advance. £5 here from 1960 to 67. 100's going once. 100 is going twice. Last call, and it is sold for 100. Paddle 264 650. Lot number 144, we have a current bid for $120. Going to get 140. 120 in the book, bid 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for 120. Battle 5319. Lot number 145, we are looking for an opening bid of $180. The auction estimate is up to $400, and we only need $180 for the opening bid here. $5 from 1981 to 92. Looking for an opening bid of $180. Gem uncirculated 66 EPQ on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 180 going once. Looking for 180 going twice. Last call, we are about to respectfully pass on this lot. If we don't get a bid for 180. And as such, we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 146. Lot number 146 is a current bid of $120. I'm looking for 140. 120 is on the book, but we need 140 for an advance. 120 is going once. I have it at 120 going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? We are about to close it. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 235 831. Lot number 147. We are looking for an opening bid of $120. Looking for an opening bid of 120. The auction estimate is up to $300 and only need 120 for this opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of 120 going once. Looking for 120 going twice. Last call to come in before we respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 148. I have a current bid for $240 here. Looking for 260. 5 pesos here from 1896 out of Nicaragua. We have it at 240 on the book, followed by 260, 280 back on the book. Could it get 300? The current bid is $280. We need to see 3 for the advance. 280 with the book. Would you like to return for 3? I have 280 against you. 280 in the book is going once. 280 is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. Then we will sell it to the book for 280. Paddle 2567. Lot number 149, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is upwards of $150, and we only need 60 for this opening bid. 1 peso from 1910. Looking for that opening bid of $60. Looking for 60. Going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60. Going twice. Bidders, fair warning and last call. And we will pass. And move on to lot number 150. Lot number 150 has a current bid for $750. Could I get 800? It is $750 in the book. I am looking for 8 for the advance. $750 bid 800. $750 is going once. 800 is in and the book is cleared. Now looking for $850. I have a current bid for 8. It's on the web. I am looking for $850 to follow. 800 bid $850. $800 on the web is going once. $800 is going twice. Last call to come in for $850. And we will sell it for $800. Paddle 2374. Moving on to lot number 151, we have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. It is $300 on the book. We are looking for $320 for the advance. PMG gem uncirculated 66 EPQ on this one, ladies and gentlemen. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call before we sell this lot. And it is sold for $300. Paddle number 285912. Lot number 152, I am looking for an opening bid of $160. The auction estimate is upwards of $450, and we only need $160 for this opening bid. Looking for $160. Looking for $160 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $160, going twice. Fair warning and last call before we respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 153. Lot number 153, we're looking for an opening bid of $40. The auction estimate is up to $100, and we only need $40 for this opening bid. 10 centavos here from 1937. Looking for an opening bid of $40. We have it. 40 is in on the web. How about 60? I have a current bid for 40. We are looking for 60 for this opening bid. And we have it. We have it at 40, looking for 60. $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? If we are, then we will sell it at $40. Paddle 7814. Lot number 154, we are looking for 40. Once again, I need $40 for an opening bid. Auction estimates upwards of 75. 10 centavos from 1938. Looking for an opening bid of 40. Looking for 40, going once. Looking for an opening bid of $40. going twice. Web bidders, this is your last call. We are about to sell it. And if you're not here, we will pass. And as such, we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 155. Lot number 155, we are looking for an opening bid of $160. Auction estimate is upwards of $450, and we only need $160 for this opening bid. It's a lot of 2 here, 50 centavos from 1938. Do we have any interest at $160? Looking for that opening bid of $160 going once. Looking for $160 going twice. Bidders, last call before we respectfully pass. There we are, $160 is in. No respectful passing here. We have it at $160 now. Going to get $180 to follow. $160 looking for $180. I have it at $160 going once. $160 on the web is going twice. Last call to come in for $180 bidders. And we will. Sell it for $160, paddle 78.14. Lot number 156, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? Lot of 7 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's $80 in the book, bid $100 for the advance. $80, $100, $120 back in the book. Could I get $140? I have it at $140 right now on the web. The book is cleared. How about $160? I have a current bid for $140. It's on Stacks Bowers Live. Would you bid $160 for the advance? $140 bid $160. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Last call to come in for $160. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle 78.14. Lot number 157, looking for an opening bid of $180 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. The auction estimate is up to $500, and we only need that $180. 50 Cordobas from 1962. There we are. $180 is in. Could it get $200 to follow? It's a current bid of $180. Web bidders, we are looking for 2. $180 bid $200. I have it at $180 on the web going once. $180 on the web is going twice. Last call to commit for 2 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $180. Paddle 78.14. Lot number 158. We are looking for an opening bid of $180. Auction estimate is up to $600 this time, and we only need $180 for this opening bid. 500 Cordobas from 1962. Looking for an opening bid of $180. Looking for $180 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $180 going twice. Web bidders, this is your last call. We are about to respectfully pass on this. Unless we get a bid from you. And if not, we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 159. Lot number 159, we are looking for an opening bid of $180. Auction estimate is up to $600, and we only need $180 for this opening bid. From 1962 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for that $180 going once. We have it. Thank you very much, web bidder. Now looking for $200. It's $180 right now on the web. We need to see 2 for a following bid. $180 bid $200. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call and final warning before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $180. Paddle 78.14. Lot number 160. We are looking for an opening bid of $80. Auction estimate is up to $225. Looking for $80 on this one. This is a lot of 11. We already have our $80. Thank you very much, web bidder. Looking for $100 to follow. A lot of 11 here. I have it at $80 on the web, going once. $80 is going twice. Last call to come in for $100. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle 78.14. Lot number 161, we have a current bid of $80. I am looking for $100. This is a lot of 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's $80 on the book, which bid $100 for the advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If we are, then we will sell it for $80. Paddle 292-435. Lot number 162, I have a current bid for $220. Looking for $240. PMG Superb Gem, uncirculated 67 APQ on this one. It is $220 in the book. I need to see $240 for the advance if we have it. $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Bidders last call to come in for $240 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $220. Paddle 74.63. Moving on to lot number 163. We have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. Superb Gem, uncirculated 68 EPQ. It is $300 on the book. Looking for $320. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Last call to come in for $320 before we sell this lot. And we will. Sell it for $300. Paddle 235-831. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a short break to swap auctioneers over to Sam. Thank you for your time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here on lot 164 with a book bid of $340, looking for $360 from you. We have lot 164 here with $340, looking for $360. $340 with our book bidder. Now that we're back, looking for $360 from you. It's going once. I have $340 here, looking for $360, going twice. Last chance, final call, we're back. And it's sold for $340, about $74.63. Move right along to lot 165 here. We're looking for only $380. Start at the bidding here on this lot out of Norway. Lot of two. First one out of Norway. Your chance to hop on in here at $380. Looking for $380 here, going once. Looking for $380, going twice. Last chance and final call. And move right along to lot 166 then here. And with lot 166, we open up at 160 here, looking for 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 166. Continuing through Norway here, we have 160 with our book bidder, looking for 180 from you. 160 here, looking for 180 there. It's only $20 more to hop on in. It's going once. I have 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call. And we'll sell it for $160, pound 265-878. Next up, lot 167 of Oceania. We have 40 here, looking for 60. I have $40 with our book bidder, looking for 60 from you. I have 40, looking for 60, $20 more, takes it. It's going once. 40 here, looking for 60, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold for $40, pound 257-623. Following right along to lot 168 here out of Oman, we have a lot of two. At $500, looking for $550. I have $500 with the book bidder, looking for $550 from you. $50 more to hop on in that first $50 increment, as well as cut bids if you'd like to use them. I have $500 here, looking for $550 going once. $500 here, bid $550 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $500, book bidder $35.75. Moving right along to lot 169, we have $460 here, bid $480. I have $460, looking for $480 from you to come on back. We have $460 here, bid $480 there, going once. $460 here, bid $480 going twice. Last chance, final call. We'll sell it $460, pound 35.75. Lot 170 follows right along next here with a lot of two once more out of Oman. We're looking for only $60 here to start out the bidding on this lot, estimated in excess of double that, $120, so hop on in, great price. Looking for $60 here, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Last chance here on lot 170. And there it is, 60s here. You're in Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for $80? We have 60 here, looking for 80 there. It's going once. I have 60 here, looking for 80, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold to you, Stacks Buyers Live bidder, for $60, about $292,422. Moving right along to lot 171 with a lot of three out of Oman. We're looking for only $100 here to start out the bidding, and this time it's a third of that high estimate, looking at $300, so hop on in. Looking for $100 here, going once. Looking for $100, going twice. Last chance and final call. Stacks Buyers Live, we will pass lot 171 and move right along to lot 172. And here on 172, we have $60 here, looking for 80. I have 60, looking for 80 here, lot of two out of Oman. The book has it at 60. We're looking for 80 from you to hop on in. We have 60 here, looking for 80 there. Hop on in. It's going once. I have 60 here, looking for 80. Your chance. Going twice. Last chance. Final call. Come on back. Respectfully, we move on from 172 and on to 173. And here on 173, we have $600, looking for $650. I have 600 here, looking for $650 here, now out of Pakistan with a lot of two. Here on 173, we have 600, looking for $650. It's with the book. You know what to do. Hop on in. It's going once. I have 600 here, bid $650 going twice. Final call. And we'll take the cut bid. You're in at $625. The book is out. Anyone else for $650? It's $25 more to beat. I have $650 now. The race is on between the two bidders, and we have $700. How about $750 to hop on back? I have $700 now, back with the original online bidder, $725. Cut bid once more, $750 back in the game. How about $800 to advance? I have $750, looking for $800. $800's here. How about $850? I have $800 now, looking for $850. $850's here. How about $900? I have $900 now. How about $950? We have $900 now, looking for $950. We'll take it all the way to the top. We have $900 here, looking for $950 there. It's going once. $900 here, bid $950 going twice. Last chance, we all in all done. No regrets, no more cut bids. And we'll sell it for $900, pal 277-282. Thank you for your bids. Next up, lot 174 here out of Palestine with a lot of two. We have 160, looking for 180 here. The book has it at 160. We're looking for 180 to advance. We have 160 here, bid 180, hop on in, it's going once. I have 160 here, bid 180 going twice. Last chance and final call. It is sold for $160, pal 20088. Next up 175 here, we have $40 looking for 60 from you. We have 40 looking for 60, how about you? 40 here, looking for 60, going once. I have 40 here, bid 60 going twice. Last chance for $20 more to you. 175 is sold for $40, pal 275889. Next up 176 opening up here at $40 looking for 60 out of Paraguay. We have 40 here, looking for 60. It's with the book, looking for $60 here. We have 40 looking for 60 from you, going once. I have 40 here, bid 60, going twice. Last chance and final call here in 176. We'll sell to the book for $40, pal 279263. Moving right along to lot 177 out of Peru with a lot of 2. We have 180 here looking for 200. 180 with the book bidder looking for 200. Stacks Buyers Live, come on back. We have 180 here looking for 200, going once. I have 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call to you. And it's sold for $108, pal 2390 on the book. 178 follows right along next with 125 here out of Peru once more. We have 60 here, bid 80. I have 60 on the book, looking for 80 from you, Stacks Buyers Live. We have 60 here, bid 80, going once. I have 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last chance and final call. 178 is sold for $60, pal 291523. 179 is up next, opening up at 40 here, bid 60. I have $40 with the book bidder, looking for 60 from you. We have 40, looking for 60 from you, it's going once. I have 40 here, bid 60, going twice. Last chance and final call. 179 is sold for $40, pal 2390 once more on the book. Lot 180 follows along next, out of Peru once more with a lot of 2. We have 120, looking for 140. I have $120, looking for 140 from you to come on back. 120 here, bid 140 there, it is going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. 180 is sold for 120, about 2604. Falling right along to 181 here, we have 120, looking for 140. I have 120 on the book, looking for 140 from you to come on back. We have $120 with our book bidder, looking for 140 from you. 120 here, bid 140, going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last and final call here in 181. And we'll sell it for $120, pal 275233. Next up, 182 out of the Philippines. We have $300 here, looking for 320. I have $300 with the book bidder, looking for 320 from you. We have 300, looking for 320 here to come on back. And there we go, 300, 320, but it's bar against you. Come on back for 340. I have 320 here, still with the book, looking for 340 from you to advance. And 340's here, the book's been cleared. You've done it, you have it for now. How about 360 to advance? I have 340 here, looking for 360 with you. Stacks Buyers Live, going once. 340 bid 360, going twice. Last chance, final call. And 182 is sold for $340, pal 1299. Next up, lot 183, continuing through the Philippines, we have 100 here, looking for 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 183. And 120's here, the book's been cleared. Come on back for 140. You now have it at 120, Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for 140? I have 120 with you, looking for 140, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. And we'll sell it for $120 to you, pal 236431. 184 follows right along next, open at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 from you. We have 140, now 160, clearing from the book right off the bat once more, and it's with you, Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for 180? We have 160 here, looking for 180, going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll sell it, $160, pound 236431. 185 follows right along next, opening at 420 here, bid 440. I have $420, looking for 440 from you to advance. We have 420 here, looking for 440 here on 185. 420 here, bid 440, going once. 420 here, bid 440, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $420, pal 1669.69, and following right along to 186. We have 3 to here, looking for 400. I have 380, looking for 400 here on 186. We have 380, looking for 400 from you. $20 more takes it. It's going once. I have 380 here, bid 400, going twice. Last chance. Very well, it is sold $380, pal 279263. 187 follows up next. Continuing once more through the Philippines, we have 240 here, looking for 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here on this lot. We have $240, looking for 260, and it's going once. I have 240 here, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call to you. We'll sell it, $240, pile 266, 483. Moving along to lot 188 here, we have we're looking for $120. Start at the bidding here, estimated in excess of 300, not even halfway there. Great time to hop on in. Looking for $120 here on 188, going once. Looking for $120, going twice. Last chance and final call, Stack Spires Live. Your choice. We'll pass 188, move right along to lot 189. And here in 189, we have $60 with the book, looking for 80 from you. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 189. We have 60, now 80, beating out the book right off the bat. How about 100 to advance? I have 80 here, now with you, looking for 100 here on 189. 80 here, bid 100 going once. I have 80 here, bid 100 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 189. It is sold to you for $80, pile $12.99. Next up, lot 190. Looking for only $60 here to start out the bidding. This time estimated in excess of 300. Quite the ways to go. Looking for $60 here to start at the bidding. Going once. Looking for 60. Going twice. Last chance. Stack Spires Live. We know you're out there. Come on back here on lot 190. And we'll pass this lot 190 and move right along to lot 191. And here on lot 191, once more to the Philippines, we have $40 here, looking for 60. I have 40, looking for 60 to come on back. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. I have 40 here, bid 60 going twice. Final call. It's sold for $40, pile 1605 on the book. 192 is up next, opening at 460 here, bid 480. I have 460, looking for 480 here, advancing up the $20 bid increments to those 50s. We'll see where it lands. I have 460 here, looking for 480. I have 460, looking for 480 here. It's going once. 460 here, bid 480 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold $460, pile 246, 486. Next up, 193, opening bid 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 from you. We have 180, looking for 200 here, $20 more takes it. It's going once. I have 200 here, clearing out the book, and you now have it Stack Spires Live. Anyone else for 220? I have 200 here, now looking for 220 here on 193. 200 here, bid 220, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call, $20 more. And it's sold for $200, pile $12.99 to you. Next up, 194, opening up at 140 here, bid 160 with a lot of two, once more to the Philippines. We have 140 with the book bidder, looking for 160 from you. 140 here, bid 160 and 160's here, but the book is not yet clear. Come on back for 180, which you've done very well. The book's been cleared. You now have it Stack Spires Live at 180. Anyone else for 200? I have 180 here, looking for 200 now. Going once. 180 here, bid 200 going twice. Last and final call, the book's been cleared, but you have not. And it's sold to you for $108, pile $12.99. Next up, lot 195, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. I have $60, looking for 80 from you. We have 60, we're looking for 80 here on 195. 60 here, looking for 80, $20 more. It's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last chance and final call, Stack Spires Live. Lot 195 is sold for $60, pile $31.97. 196 follows right along next, opening up at 380 here, bid 400. I have 380, looking for 400 from you. 380 with our book bidder, looking for 400, Stack Spires Live. Come on back. 380 here now, 400, 420 quickly follows back with the book. What you like to do? $440. We have 420 with our book bidder now, looking for 440 from you to advance. 420 with the book bidder here, looking for 440. No time for hesitation, going once. 420 here, bid 440 going twice. Last chance and final call. 196 is sold to the book bidder for $420, pile 246, 486. Lot 197 is up next, opening up to 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on this lot, 197. And 140's here, right off the bat, the book's been cleared. Come on back for 160. I have 140, now with you, Stack Spires Live, looking for 160, anyone else? 140 here, bid 160 with you, going once. 140 here, bid 160 going twice. Last chance and final call. 197 is sold to you for $140, paddle 236, 431. 198 is up next here with a lot of 4 out of the Philippines. We have 120 here, looking for 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 198. We have 120, looking for 140. It's still with the book. You know what to do. It's going once. I have 120 here now, 140 beating the book right off the bat. How about 160 to advance? 140 here, looking for 160, and it's now with you. Going once. I have 140 looking for 160, going twice. Last chance and final call here in 198. And we'll sell to you for $140. Pile 246486 once more. Lot 199 is up next. Opening up here at the Philippines, we have $400 looking for 420 here. We have 400 looking for 420 here on 199. 400 here, bid 420 there, $20 more, going once. I have 400 here, bid 420, going twice. Last chance, and there we go, 400, 420, 440 back with the book bidder. How about 460 to advance? We saw your 420, the book came back at 440, perhaps try 460. We have 440, looking for 460, it's going once. 440 here, bid 460, going twice. Last chance and final call here in 199. It is sold to the book bidder for $440, paddle 1090. Next up, lot 200, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on this lot 200. We have 140 here, looking for 160 there, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Last chance and final call, and 160's here, the book's been cleared. You now have it, anyone else, for $180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on this lot 200. We have 160, looking for 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last chance, and it's sold for $160, pile $12.99 to you. Next up, lot 201, opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there, with a lot of 3 out of the Philippines. We have 60 here, looking for 80 there, it's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 201, and it's sold in the book for $60, pile 291490. Lot 202 follows along next, open 20 here, bid 40 there. I have 20, looking for 40 here on this lot 202. We have 20 here, bid 40 there, it's with the book, going once. I have 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold for $20, pile 267904. Next up, lot 203, lot of 52, out of the Philippines once more. Opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 203. We have 120, we're looking for 140, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 203 is sold for $120, pound 268739. 204 follows right along next. We're looking for only $60 here to start out the bidding here on this lot 204. Looking for 60 here to advance, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance to you, Stack Spires Live here on 204. And we'll pass 204, move right along to 205. And here on 205, out of Poland now, we have $100 looking for 120. I have 100 looking for 120 here on 205. We have 100 looking for 120, $20 more. It's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Stack Spires Live, last and final call, first offering out of Poland. And 205 is sold to the book for $100, pound 3575. Lot 206 moves right along next here at $40, looking for 60. We have $40 with the book, looking for 60 from you here on 206. We have 40 here, looking for 60 there, it's going once. I have 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance and final call to you. Sold for $40, pound 3575 on the book. 207 falls right along next here at 60, bid 80. I have $60 with the book bidder, looking for 80 from you to advance. 60 here, bid 80 there, it's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80 there, going twice. Last and final call. And it's sold for $60, pound 3575 on the book once more. Next up, lot 208, continuing through Poland. We have $80 now, looking for 100 from you. We have 80 now, 100, beating out the book right off the bat. How about 120 to advance? We have 100 now with you. The book has been cleared. How about 120? 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance to you. And we'll sell it. $100, pile 4522, Stack Spires Live. Moving along to lot 209 here out of Poland. We're looking for only $100 here to start out the bidding here on this lot of 2 out of Poland. Here on 209, we're looking for $100 to start it off, going once. Looking for $100, going twice. Stack Spires Live, last and final opportunity here on 209. We'll pass 209, move right along to lot 210. And here on lot 210, once more to Poland, we have, or rather we're looking for $750 here to start out the bidding. We're looking for $750 here on this lot, estimate in excess of $1,200, quite the ways to go. Hop on in. Looking for $750 here, going once. Looking for $750, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 210. We'll pass the slot 210, move right along to 211 then. And here on 211, back in Poland, we are looking for 380 here to start at the bidding, estimate in excess of $600. Looking for 380 here, we have it going once. Looking for 380, going twice. Your final chance here on 211 Stacks Bowers Live, come on back. Your choice. 211 has been passed, and we're going to move right along to 212. And here on 212 out of Poland, once more, we have 60 here, looking for 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 212. We have 60 with the book bidder, looking for 80 from you. 60 here, bid 80 there. It's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, $20 more to you. And we'll sell it for $60, pal 253, 785. 213 follows right along next here. We have $40, looking for 60. I have 40 here with the book bidder, looking for 60 from you. Stacks Bowers Live, time to advance. I have 40 here, looking for 60 there. It's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call. It is sold for $40, pal 265, 878. Next up, 214 out of Poland, lot of 2. We have 280 here, looking for 300. I have 280 on the book, looking for 300 from you to come on back. We have 280, looking for 300 here, $20 more, takes it away. It's going once. I have 280 here, bid 300, going twice. Last chance, final call for $300. And it's sold to the book bidder for $280, pal 284, 973. Lot 216 follows up next here out of Portugal. We have a lot of 4. We're looking for only $120 here to start out the bidding. Looking for $120 here, estimated in excess of 300. Time to hop on in. We're not even halfway there. It's going once. Looking for 120, going twice. Stacks Bowers Live, last and final call to you here on 215. And we'll pass 215, move right along to 216. And here on lot 216, once more to Portugal, we have a lot of 5 with $80 on our book bidder, looking for 100 from you to advance. We have 80 here, looking for 100 there. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 216 is sold for $80, pound 280-007. Next up on 217, here we have 1700, looking for 18. I have $1,700, looking for 1,800 from you to come on back. We have 1,700 here, looking for 1,800 here on 217. And we'll take the cup at a 1,750, beating out the book right out of the gates, but 1,800's back in the game. Come on back, original line bidder for 1,900. I have 18 here, looking for 19, 19's here. How about $2,000 here on 217? We have 1,900 now, looking for 2,000, 2,000's here. How about 2,200? We're in the $200 increments. I have 2,000 here, looking for 2,200 here on 217. 2,000 here, bid 2,200, it's going once. I have 2,000 here, bid 2,200, going twice. Last and final call, and there we go, 2,200's in, 2,000's out. Come on back for 2,400. I have 2,200 now, looking for 24 here on 217. We have 2,200, looking for 24. $2,200, 2,400 is the bid to beat. We'll take that cup at a 23 though. And you're in at 2,300. How about 24? $100 more to advance rather than the $200 normal bid. We have 2,300 here, looking for 24, now on 217, going once. And 24 is in, 23 is out. Come on back for $2,600. I have 2,400, looking for 26. Anyone else, hop on in, maybe use a cut bid, but otherwise you two are out as far as cut bids. I have 2,400, looking for 26 here. We have $2,400, looking for 2,600 here on 217. 2,400 here, bid 26, going once. I have 2,400, bid 26, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 217 is sold for $2,400, pound 11137. Thank you for your bids. Next up on 218 here out of Portugal with a lot of 6, we have 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here. The book has it at 120. Come on back for 140 here on 218. We have 120 here, bid 140, it's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. 218 is sold for $120. We have 285, 561 as the paddle. 219 is up next here at 440, looking for 460. I have 440, looking for 460 here on 219. 440 here, bid 460 there, it's going once. I have 440 here, bid 460 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold to the book for $440, pound 238-277. 220 follows up next here at a Portuguese Guinea. A lot of 6. Looking for $40 here to start at the bidding here on this lot. Looking for only $40 here on 220, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Stacks Bars Live, last and final call. And 40's here. You're now in Stacks Bars Live. Anyone else for 60, $20 more to advance. We have 40 here, looking for 60 there, here on 220. 40 with you, looking for 60, going once. I have 40 here, bid 60, going twice. Last chance and final call for $60. And it's sold to you for $40. Online bidder, 292,422. Next up, 221. We have $20 on the book, looking for 40 from you. We have 20, looking for 40 here on 221. 40 here, bid 20 there. It's going once. I have 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. Last and final call for $40, $20 to advance. We will sell lot 221, move right along. Rather, sell lot 221 to the online bidder. Next up here on lot 222, 222, we have 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 222. We have 180 on the book, looking for 200 from you here on 222 out of Portuguese India. We have 180 with the book bidder, looking for 200. Stacks Bars Live, come on back. It's going once. I have 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 222. It is sold the book for $108, pal, $35.75. Next up, 223. Opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, now 200. 220 back with our book bidder, though. Try 240. I have 220, still with the book, looking for 240 from you. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's your chance. It's going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last chance, final call. We saw your interest. Come on back. Very well. 223 is sold to the book bidder for $220, pal, $35.75. Moving right along to 224 out of Puerto Rico. We have 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 now, 200 beating at the book right off the bat. You've done it. The book's out. You're in. Anyone else for 220? I have 200 here, looking for 220 here on 224. We have 200. We're looking for 220, and it's going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call to you. We will sell to you for $200, pound 234353. 225 follows right up next out of Qatar. We have 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140, and 120 is here, 140 quickly follows, but 160 is back with the book bidder, looking for 180 from you. I have 160 now, looking for 180 here on 225. We have 160, looking for 180, it's with the book, you know what to do. 160 here, bid 180 there, your chance, it's going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance and final call. 225 is sold for $160 on the book. Paddle 232420. 226 falls right up next once more in Qatar. We have 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200. We have 180, 200, 220 back with the book, and 240 quickly follows, but it's a par against you. How about 262 advance, because it's still with the book. And there you go. You've done it. You've beat the book. We have it with you at 260. Anyone else for 280? I have 260 now, looking for 280 here on 226. We have 260, looking for 280 here, going once. 260 here, bid 280, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 226 to you. And it's sold to you for $260, pal, $15.11. Next up, lot 227. We have 180, looking for 200, and there we go. We have the 200 right off the bat. Very well done. You've beat the book, and you now have it. Anyone else for $220? It's only 20 more to advance. I have 200 here, looking for 220, and it's going once. And 220's here. 200's been cleared. Come on back for 240. Original online bidder. You've been outbid. They're back in the game. How about you? And you have it at 240, but 260's back in. How about 280? I have 280 now. How about 300 here on 227? We have the 280 now, looking for 300 here on 227. We've come a bit of a ways. Might we have a ways to go? And there we go. 280's been cleared. 300's here. How about 320 to advance? I have 300 here, looking for 320 here on 227. 300 here, bid 320 there. It's going once. 300 here, bid 320, going twice. Last chance and final call. The new bidder's in the game. And it's sold for $300, pal, $15.11. Next up, lot 228. Opening up at 460 here, bid 480. I have 460, looking for 480 here on 228. We have 460, looking for 480 here on 228. Going once. 460 here, bid 480, going twice. Last chance, final call. Not yet sold because 480's here. The book's been cleared. Come on back for 500. It's that last $20 increment. We'll see where it lands. I have 480 now, but the book's been cleared. It's with you, Stacks Bars Live. Anyone else for 500? I have 480 here, looking for 500 here on 228. 480 here, bid 500, going once. 480 here, bid 500, going twice. Last chance and final call. 528 is sold for $480 to you. Stacked bar live bidder 246,300. Next up, 229, opening up at 460 here, bid 480. I have 460, looking for 480 here. On this lot of Qatar and Dubai. We have 460, looking for 480, and we have 460, 480, 500, 550, and 600 here. Back with the book, how about 650 to advance? I have 600 here, looking for 650 here on 229. We have the 600, we're looking for 650 here on 229. It's with the book, going once. And there we go, 600, 625, but 650 back with the book. They'll take the full increment. I have 650 now, looking for 700. Your cut bid's been beat, the book's back in the game. How about you? Gonna need that full increment of $700 to advance. 650 with the book bidder, looking for 700 here on 229. It's going once. I have 650, looking for 700, going twice. Final chance. 229 is sold for $650. Pile 232420. Lot 230 falls right along next here at 360, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380 here. We have 360 with the book, looking for 380 from you. 360 here, bid 380, going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last chance and final call here on lot 230. And we have 360, 380, $400 back with the book bidder. How about 420 to advance? I have $400, looking for 420. The book still has it, and you want it. I have 400 here, bid 420 here on 230. 400, bid 420, going once. I have 400 here, bid 420, going twice. Last chance to you. And it's sold to the book bidder for $400. Pile 32750. Next up on lot 231, we have 420 here, bid 440. I have 420, looking for 440 from you. 420 here, bid 440 there. It's $20 more to advance, and it's with the book, going once. I have 420 here, bid 440, going twice. Final chance to hop on in here on 231. It is sold for $420, pile 264650. Lot 232 out of Rhodesia is up next, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 232. 100 here, looking for 120 there to advance, and 120's here. The book's been cleared. You now have it, stacked barred live. Anyone else for 140? I have 120 here with you, looking for 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call, first lot out of Rhodesia. And it's sold to you for $120, pile 215569. Next up, 233. Opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 233. We have 180, looking for 200 here. It's going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll sell it. $108, pile 241004. Next up, lot 234. Opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here. Once more to Rhodesia with a lot of 3. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Last and final call here on 234. And it's sold for $120, pile 9478. Next up, 235, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have $40, looking for 60 from you to advance. We have 40, looking for 60 here. It's $20 more. And it's going once. 40 here, bid 60, going twice. Last chance to you here on 235. It is sold for $40, pile 215569. Lot 236 is up next, looking for only $80 here to start out the bidding here on this lot. Here on 236, looking for only $80 once more in Rhodesia, estimated in excess of $150, so let's get the bids going. Looking for $80 here, it's going once. Looking for 80, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 236. And we'll pass, move right along to 237. And here on 237, we have $80, looking for 100 here. I have 80, looking for 100 here on 237. 80 here with the book, looking for 100 from you. 80 here, bid 100 there, 100's here. The book has been cleared. Come on back for 120. I have 100 now with you, stacked barred live. Anyone else for 120? 100, now 120. The competition's on. Come on back for 140. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. Your chance to come on back for $20 more. I have 120 now with the new online bidder, looking for 140 to advance. 120 here, bid 140, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Final chance. And it's sold to you for $120, pile 215569. Next up, lot 238, we have $1,100, looking for $1,200 here. We have $1,100, looking for $1,200 here on 238. $1,100 here, bid 1,200, it's with the book, going once. I have $1,100 here, bid 1,200, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on 238, Stacks Bars Live. Come on back. sell it for $1,100, pal 238-277. Next up, 239 here, moving on to Romania. We have 220 here, bid 240. I have $220 on the book, looking for 240 from you. We have 220, looking for 240 here on 239. 220 here, bid 240 there. You know what to do. It's going once. 220 here, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold for $220, pal 25.89. Next up, lot 240. Once more out of Romania. We have 550 here, looking for 600. 550 here, looking for 600. Still with the book, hop on in. 550 here, bid 600. It's going once. I have 550 here, bid 600 going twice. Last chance and final call. Lot 240 is sold for $550, pal 268-549. Moving right along to lot 241 here with a lot of 18 out of Romania once more. Looking for only $40 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of $100. Not even halfway there, so it's time to hop on in. Here on 241, looking for only $40, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Stacked Bar Live, last and final call. We'll pass lot 241, move right along to 242. And here on 242, we have $100, looking for 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on this lot, once more out of Romania. 100 here, bid 120 there, still with the book. It's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll sell it for $100, pal 255-323. Next up on lot 243, out of Imperial Russia, we have 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, now 140, bidding out the book, and you now have it stacked Bar Live at 140. Anyone else for 160? We have 140 now with you. The book's been cleared. Come on back for 160. 140 here, bid 160, going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 243. And it's sold to you for $140, pal 61.48. 244 is up next. Once more out of Imperial Russia, we have 550 here, bid 600. I have 550, looking for 600 here, $50 more to advance. 550 with our book bidder, looking for 600 from you. It's going once. I have 550 here, bid 600, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 244. It is sold for $550, pal 37.39. Next up, 245, we have 850 with the book bidder, looking for 900. Stacks Bar Live, come on back. We have 850, looking for 900 here. 850 here, bid 900, going once. I have 850 here, bid 900, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $850, book bidder 36.46. 246 is up next, opening 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 from you to come on back. We have 160 here, looking for 180 there. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180 going twice. Final chance. And there we go, 160, 180, 200 back with the book. Come on back for 220. I have $200, looking for 220 here on 246. We have 200, looking for 220. It's still with our book bidder, looking at you for $220. We have 200 here, bid 220, going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. We saw your interest, last and final call. Very well, 246 is sold for $200, pound 286047. Next up, lot 247, opening up at 500 here, bid 550. I have 500 here, looking for 550, once more of Imperial Russia. We have 500 here, looking for 550, going once. I have 500 here, bid 550, going twice. Last chance, here on 247. And it's sold to the book bidder for $500, paddle 86.72. Lot 248 is here, opening up at 420 here, bid 440. I have 420 with the book bidder, looking for 440 from you. We have 420 here, come on back for 440. 420 here, bid 440 there, it's going once. I have 420, bid 440, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $420, paddle 25.19. Next up, 249, lot of 26 here, we have $60, looking for 80. $60 with the book, looking for 80 from you. We have 60, looking for 80, you know what to do. It's going once. 60 here, bid 80 going twice. Final chance. And it's sold for $60 on the book, pedal 291523. 250 follows right along next. We have 550 here, looking for 600. I have 550, looking for 600 here on this lot 250. We have $550, looking for 600 here on this lot 250, going once. 550 here, bid 600, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $550, pal 289428. Next up, lot 251 here, we have $100, looking for 120. We have $100 on the book, looking for 120 from you here on 251. 100 here, bid 120 there. It's $20 more to advance. It's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 251. Very well, it is sold to the book bidder for $100, pal 291523. 252 follows right along next, opening up at 360 here, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380 from you. 360 here, bid 380 there. It's going once. 360 now, 380, but it's a par against you. Come on back for $400. We have 380, and you now have it at 400. Anyone else for 420? I have $400 beating out the book with you, Stacks Bars Live. Anyone else for 420 here on the slot, 252. 400 here, bid 420 there. It's going once. 400 here, bid 420 there. It's going twice. Last chance for $20 more. And it's sold for $400, pal 6148 to you. 253 falls right along next, open at 360 here, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380 here on the slot, 253. And there we go, 360, 380, $400, and the book has been cleared in rapid succession. You now have it at 400. Anyone else for 420? I have 400 here, looking for 420, going once. 400 here, bid 420, going twice. Stacks Bars Live, last and final call here on 253. And it's sold to you for $400, about $61.48. Next up, 254, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160. 160's here, but the book is not yet clear. How about 180 to advance? The book still has it as a prior book bid, and now they don't. You have it at 180. Anyone else for 200? I have 180 with you, Stacks Bars Live, looking for 200 here on 254. 180, bid 200, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold to you for $180, pal 289428. Next up, 255 here. The USSR with a lot of 4. We have 180, looking for 200 here on 255. 180 with the book, looking for 200 from you to advance. 180 here, bid 200, going once. I have 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold for $180, pal 280007. Next up, 256, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have 200, looking for 220 here on lot 256. 200 here, bid 220 there. It's going once. And 220's here. The book has been cleared. Come on back for 240. We have 220 now, looking for 240 here on 256. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last chance, final call. 256 is sold for $220, pal 249619. Next up, 257, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 257. The book has it at 120. We're looking for 140 to advance, and we have the 120 now, or rather 140 rather. We have 140 now, looking for 160 here on 257. It's with you, Stacks Bars Live. The book has been cleared. We're looking for 160 to advance. 140 here, bid 160, going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 257. And it's sold for $140, pal 291523. Moving right along to 258. We have 60 here, looking for 80 there. We have 60, looking for 80 here on this lot, 258. 60 with the book, looking for 80 from you to advance. It's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last chance and final call. It's sold for $60, pal 256846. 259 is up next, open at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 259. 100 here, bid 120 there, and 120's here. The book has been cleared. Come on back for 140. I have 120 here, looking for 140 here on 259. You have it at 120. Anyone else for 140? It's going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call. It's sold for $120, pal 249619. Lot 260 follows up next here with a lot of 3 out of South Russia. We have 160 here, looking for 180. I have 160 with the book bidder, looking for 180 from you. We have 160 here, now 180, the book's been cleared. Come on back for 200. I have 180 now with you, looking for 200 here on 260. 180 here, bid 200, going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call. Lot 260 is sold for $108 to you, Stacks Bars Live bidder 249619. Lot 261 follows up next here, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here. The book has it at 320, Stacks Bars Live, come on back for 340. We have 320 here, looking for 340 there. It's going once. 320 here, bid 340 there. It's going twice. Final call. We'll sell it $320 to on our book bidder 289,428. 262 falls right up next. Open at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160, and 160's here. The book has been cleared. You now have it, Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for 180? I have 160 with you, looking for 180, going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. And 180's here. You've been cleared, and you're back at $200. Anyone else for 220? I have 200 here, now looking for 220. It's back in the hands of the original online bidder. New online bidder might be able to competition. How about 220 from you? I have 200 here, looking for 220, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call. 262 is sold for $200. Pal 249619, original online bidder. 263 follows up next, looking for only $60 here to start out the bidding here on this lot, estimated in excess of $200. Here on lot 263, we're only looking for $60, so hop on in, because it's going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call to you. And 263 will pass. We'll move right along to 264. And here on 264, we have 120 here, looking for 140. I have 120 here with the book bidder looking for 140 from you. We have 120. We're looking for 140 here on the slot, 264. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Final chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $120. Pal 236431. 265 falls right up next here out of East Siberia. Looking for only $60 here to start out the bidding here on this lot. 265. Looking for 60 here, and 60's here. You now have it, Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for $80? I have 60 here, looking for 80. Anyone else here on 265? 60 here, bid 80, going once. I have 60, bid 80, going twice. Last chance, final call. And 80's here, competition's on, 60's been out. How about 100 to come on back? I have 80 with the new online bidder, looking for 100 here on 265. We have 80 with the new online bidder, original online bidder. Your cue to come on back for 100, or perhaps even a third party. We have 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call. 265 is sold for $80, pal 256846. 266 follows up next here. We're looking for only $60 here on this lot. Start out the bidding. And we have the 60 right off the bat. How about 80 to advance? We have 60 here, looking for 80 here on 266. 60 here, bid 80, going once. I have 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last chance and final call, $20 more. And it's sold for $60, online bidder 249619. Next up, 268, opening up here at $80, bid 100. I have 80, looking for 100 here on 268. We have 80 here, bid 100 there, still with the book, and it's going once. 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance, final call. 268 is sold for $80, pal 32730. Next up, 269, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200 with our book bidder, looking for 220 from you, Stacks Buyers Live, come on back. We have 200 here, looking for 220, going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 269. And it's sold to the book for $200, pal 256846. Lot 270 follows right along next. Open at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on this lot, 270. We have 100, we're looking for 120 from you, and it's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call here on 270. And it's sold for $100, paddle 11199. Next up, 271 here, looking for only $60 here on this lot of miscellaneous Russia notes. Looking for only $60 here to start at the bidding. We have it going once. Looking for only $60, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 271. We'll pass 271, move right along to 272. And here on 272, we're looking for $148 here, currently at 120 with the book. And there we go. We have 120, 140, but it is still with the book, and 160 beats the book. How about 180 to advance? We have 160 now, looking for 180, and it's with you, Stacks Buyers Live. The book has been cleared. We have 160 here, looking for 180 here on 272. 160, bid 180, it's with you, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call for $20 more. And 272 is sold for $160, pal 285042. 273 falls right up next here. We have 120, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 273. The book has it at 120. Stacked Bars Live, your chance to hop on in for 140. 120, 140, 160, back with the book, and 180 beats the book. You've done it. The book's been cleared. Anyone else for 200? I have 180 now, looking for 200 here on 273. We have 180, we're looking for 200, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 273. And we'll sell it for $108 to you, pal 285042. Next up, 274 here, we have $100, looking for 120 here. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 274. The book has it at 100, Stacked Bars Live, come on back for 120. I have 100 here, bid 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance and final call. 274 is sold for $100, pal 257858. Next up, 275, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 with the book, looking for 200 from you, Stacked Bars Live, and 200 is here. The book's been cleared right off the bat. You now have it. Anyone else for 220? I have 200 here, looking for 220, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Final chance here on 275. It's sold for $200, pal 6148 to you. Next up, 276, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 276. 100 here, 120 quickly falls back, but it's a prior against you. Perhaps try 140 to beat the book. I have 120 here, still with the book bidder, looking for 140. It was a prior against you. You know what to do to advance. I have 120 here, bid 140. It's with the book, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call. We saw your interest. But it's sold for $120, pal 215569. Next up, 277, opening up at 280 here, bid 300. I have 280, looking for 300 here on 277. 280 here, bid 300, still with the book, going once. I have 280 here, bid 300, going twice. Last chance, final call. It is sold for $280, pal 32730. 278 follows right up next here. At 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 278. The book has it at 140. Stacked Bars Live, come on back for 160. I have 140 here, bid 160. It's going once. 140 here, bid 160. Going twice. Last and final call here on 278. And it's sold for $140, pal 215569 with the book bidder. 279 is up next out of Saudi Arabia. We have 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 279. 140 here, bid 160, going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 279 is sold for $140, pal 288144. Lot 280 follows up next once more to Saudi Arabia. We have 120, looking for 140. 120 here, looking for 140 here on the slot 280, come on back. 120 here, bid 140, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Final chance to you, Stacked Bars Live here on 280. And it's sold for $120, pal 253548. 281 moves right along next once more to Saudi Arabia. We have 180, looking for 200 from you. 180 with the book bidder, looking for 200, Stacked Bars Live, they have it. Your chance to hop on in at 200. 180 here, bid 200, going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call here on 281. And 200 is here. The book's been cleared. Come on back for 220. You now have it, Stacked Bars Live. Anyone else for 220? We have 200 with you, looking for 220, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Final chance. And it's sold for $200, pal 246300. 282 falls right along next. Open to 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 282. 120 with the book, looking for 180 from, or rather 140 from you. I have 120 here, looking for 140 from you, Stacked Bars Live. 120 here, bid 140, going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Final chance here on 282. And it's sold for $120, pal 253548. Next up, 283, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 283. We have 180. We're looking for 200 here on the slot. 283 to you. 180, bid 200, going once. And 200's here. The book has been cleared. How about 220 to advance? I have 200 now with you, looking for 220, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold to you for $200, pal 251026. 284 follows right up next, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have 200, looking for 220 here on 284. We have 200, looking for 220, And 220's here. The book's been cleared. You now have it at 220. Stacks Bar live on anyone else for 240. 220 here. Bid 240 there. It's going once. I have 220 here. Bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Final call. 284 is sold for $220. Congratulations on my bidder 1511. Next up 285. Opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 285. We have 60, looking for 80. It's going once. 60 here, bid 80 there. It's going twice. Final chance. And it's sold for $60, about 249,008. 286 is here, opening up at 280, bid 300. I have 280, looking for 300 from you, Stacks Bars live. 280, bid 300, going once. I have 280, bid 300, going twice. Last final chance. And it's sold for $208, about 251,026. 287 follows right up next, opening at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have 40, looking for 60 here on 287. We have 40 here, looking for 60 there. It's going once. I have 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Final chance here on 287, Stacks Bars live. And it's sold for $40, about 249,008 once more on the book. 288 is here, now in Scotland, looking for only $180. Start at the bidding here, now in Scotland on 288. Looking for 180 here to start at the bidding, going once. Looking for 180, going twice. Last and final call. And 180's here. How about 200 to advance? We now have 180 with you, Stacks Bar live on anyone else for 200 here on 288. 180, bid 200 with you, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call here on 288. And it's sold to you for $180, about 248,346. Next up 289 with a lot of 3 continuing through Scotland. We have 80 here, looking for 100 there. I have 80, looking for 100 here on 289. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's with the book, going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 289. And Stacks Bars live it is. Sold for $80, about 32730. Lot 290 follows up next with a lot of 2 out of Scotland. We have 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking for 100 here on lot 290. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll sell it for $80, about 238,277. Lot 291 follows up next, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on this lot 291. The book has it at 140. We're looking for 160 from you to advance. 140 here, bid 160 there. It's going once. I have 140 here, bid 160 there. It's going twice. Final chance here on 291. It is sold for 140, about 1530. Next up 292, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 292. We have 160 with the book bidder, looking for 180, Stacks Bars live, come on back here out of Scotland. 160 here, bid 180, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Final chance. And it's sold for 160, about 235,831. 293 follows right up next, opening at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here on 293. 240 with our book bidder, looking for 260 from you here. 240, bid 260, it's going once. 240 here, bid 260, going twice. Final chance here on 293. It's sold for 240, pound 264,650. 294 follows right up next. Once more in Scotland, we have 140 here, looking for 160. 140 with the book, looking for 160 from you. 140, book bidder has it. You wanted it 160, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Stacks Bars live, last and final call. It is sold for 140, pound 248,354. Next up 295, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 295. 120 with the book bidder, looking for 140 from you to advance. 120 here, bid 140 there, Stacks Bars live, we have it going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Final chance here on 295. And it's sold for $120, pound 266,483. Lot 296 is up next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140 here. I have 120, looking for 140, $20 more to advance. 120 here, bid 140, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Final chance. And it's sold for $120, pound 235,831 on the book. 297 follows right up next, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking for 100 to advance. We have 80 here, looking for 100 there, here on 297. 80 here, bid 100, going once. I have 80, bid 100, going twice. And 100 is here, but the book is not yet clear. It's a prior against you. Come on back for 120. I have 100 now, looking for 120. It's still with the book. You know what to do. $20 more takes it away. I have 100 here, looking for 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Final chance here on 297. Stacks Bar Live, we will sell for $100 on the book. Pal 279, 263. Next up, lot 298, opening up at 440 here, bid 460. I have 440, looking for 460 here on 298. 440 here, bid 460 there, it's going once. I have 440 here, bid 460 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 298 to you, Stacks Bar Live. It is sold for $440, pal 270640. Lot 299 follows up next, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260 from you. We have 240, we're looking for 260, and it's going once. 240, 260, 280 back with the book, come on back for 300. I have 280 here, looking for 300 here on 299. We have 280, still with our book bidder, looking for 300. We saw your interest, come on back. 280 here, bid 300, it's going once. I have 280 here, bid 300, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 299. It is sold for $280, pal 235831. Lot 300 follows up next, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on lot 300. We have 160 here, looking for 180 there, and it's going once. 160 here, bid 180 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 300. We will sell for 160, pedal 5319. Lot 301 follows up next here. We're looking for only $40 here. Start out the bidding here on this lot, estimated in excess of 100, so your chance to have it for 40. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40, going twice. Final chance here on 301. We will pass this lot 301 and move right along to 302. And here on 302, we open up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 302. We have 180 here, bid 200, going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call for $20 more. Sold for $180. Pal 270640 on the book. 303 is up next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on 303. We have 220, looking for 240. It's going once. And 240's here. The book's been cleared right off the bat. You have it at 240 Stacks Bar Live on anyone else for 260. I have 240 here, looking for 260. It's going once. 240 here, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call. And 303 is sold for $240, pal 265378. Lot 304 follows right along next. Open at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 304. We have 120 here, looking for 140 there. 20 more, and it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. And 140's here. The book has been cleared once more. It's with you, Stacks Bar Live. Anyone else for 160? I have 140 here, looking for 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Final chance here on 304. And it's sold to you for $140, pal 248346. 305 is up next, open at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 from you. We have 180 with the book bidder, looking for 200. Stacks Bar Live, come on back. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going once. I have 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call. And lot 305 is sold for $180, foul 5319 on the book. 306 is up next, opening at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 from you here on 306. 320 here, bid 340, you know what to do, it's going once. 320 here, bid 340 going twice. Last and final call for 340. And it's sold for $320, pal 279263. Next up, lot 307, opening up at 420 here, bid 440. I have 420, looking for 440 here on 307. We have 420, looking for 440 here on this lot 307, Stacks Bar Live. Your chance to hop on in. 420 here, bid 440 going once. I have 420 here, bid 440 going twice. Last and final call. And 307 is sold for $420, pal 270640. Next up, lot 308, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here on 308. The book has it at 240. Stack Bowers Live, your cue to hop on in at 260. 240 here, bid 260 there. It's going once. I have 240 here, bid 260 going twice. And 260's here, but the book is not yet clear. It's a prior against you. Try 280. I have 260 now with the book bidder looking for 280 from you. Stack Bowers Live here on 308. We have 260 looking for 280 here on slot 308. You know what to do to advance. 260 with the book bidder looking for 280 from you. Going once. 260 here, bid 280 going twice. Final chance. And it's sold for $260, about $67.18. 309 is here, now moving into Serbia. With this lot of 17, we're looking for only $20 here to start out the bidding. Looking for $20 here, first lot out of Serbia, going once. Looking for $20, going twice. Last and final call here on 309. And there it is, 20's here. You have it, Stack Bowers Live. Anyone else for $40? I have 20 now, looking for 40 here on 309. We have 20, looking for 40. It's with you, going once. 20 here, bid 40, and 40's here. 20's been cleared. There's a new online bidder in the game, original online bidder. Come on back for 60, perhaps even a third party. Make it the battle of the 3 online bidders. I have 40 here with the new online bidder looking for 60, going once. 40 here, bid 60, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 309. We'll sell it $40 to the new online bidder, 267,175. Lot 310 follows up next, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260 looking for 280 here on 310. We have 260 with the book bidder looking for 280 from you. 260 here, looking for 280. It's going once. I have 260 here, bid 280, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 310. And we'll sell it for 260, about $31.97. Next up, lot 311. We're looking for $750 here to start out the bidding. We are looking for that $750. It's estimated in excess of $1,000. A little bit of ways to go here on this lot of 4. Looking for that $750 here, going once. Looking for that $750, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 311. We'll pass it, move right along to 312. And here in 312, we have 360 looking for 380 here, now into Singapore. We have 360 looking for 380 here, lot of 4. 360, bid 380, going once. 360 here, bid 380, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 312. Stack Bowers Live it is. Sold for 360, pal 65.43 on the book. Lot 313 is up next here, opening up at 120, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on the slot, 313. We have 120 here, bid 140 there. It's with our book bidder, and it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 313. And it's sold for $120, pal 235,831. 314 follows up next. We're looking for only here, $480. Start out the bidding here on the slot 314, once more out of Singapore. Looking for 480 here, going once. Looking for 480, going twice. Last chance. And 480's here. You now have it. Anyone else for 500? It's that last $20 increment, so we'll see where it lands. 480 here, bid 500 now on 314, going once. 480 here, bid 500, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold to you for $480, about $70.83. Next up, lot 315, opening up at 1900 here, bid 2,000. I have 1900, looking for 2,000 here on lot 315. 1900 on the book, looking for 2,000 here. 1,900, looking for 2,000 here, going once. 1,900 here, bid 2,000, going twice. Last chance, final call. Your choice. 315 is sold to the book for $1,900, about $279,263. Lot 316 follows up next with a lot of 2 out of Singapore. We have 120 here, bid 140. 120 here, looking for 140 here on 316. 120 here, bid 140, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140, it's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 316. And it's sold for $120, pal 35.75. Next up, lot 317. And here on 317, we are looking for $200 to start out the bidding. Estimated in excess of $200, a little bit of ways to go. Looking for 200 here, going once. Looking for 200, going twice. Last and final call to you here on 317 at Singapore. We'll pass 317, move right along to 318. And here on 318, we have 650, looking for 700 here. I have 650, looking for 700 here on the slot 318. Stacked Bars Live, hop on in. 650 here, bid 700. It's going once. 650 here, bid 700. It's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 318. It is sold to our book bidder for $650, pound 237118. Next up, lot 319, opening up at 40 here, bid 60. I have $40, looking for 60 here on 319. We have 40, looking for 60 here on slot 319 to come on back. 40 here, bid 60 there. It's going once. I have 40 here, bid 60 there. It's going twice. Final call. 319 is sold for $40, pound 292578. Next up, lot 320, moving into Slovakia. We have 160, looking for 180. First lot of Slovakia to hop on in for $180. I have 160 here, looking for 180, and 180's here right off the bat. You've cleared it from the book. Come on back for 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on the slot 320. We have 180 now with you, looking for 200 here on 320. 180 here, bid 200. It's with you, going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 320. And it's sold to you for $180, pound 265783. Next up, lot 321, once more to Slovakia, looking for only $40 here to start out the bidding with this lot of 18. And we have it, the 40's in, now looking for 60 from you. I have 40 here with you, Stacked Bars Live. Anyone else for 60 here? 40 here, bid 60 going once. I have 40 here, bid 60 going twice. Last chance and final call. 321 is sold for $40, pound 265783. Next up, 322, moving into Somalia. We have 220, looking for 240 here. I have 220, looking for 240 here on lot 322 out of Somalia. 220 here, bid 240, going once. I have 220 here, bid 240, going twice. Last chance, final call for $20 more. And it's sold for $220, pound 4922 on the book. 323 follows up next, once more in Somalia. We have $60, looking for 80 from you. 60 here, bid 80 there, it's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80 there, it's going twice. And 80's here, but the book is now clear, and you have it. Stacked Bars Live, you have it at $80. Anyone else for 100? I have 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going twice. Final chance. And it's sold to you for $80, about 267175. Next up, 324. Looking for $60 here to start out the bidding on this lot, estimated in excess of $200. And 60's here, looking for 80 now. We have 60 with you, Stacked Bars Live. Anyone else for 80 here on lot 324. 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. I have 60 here, but 80 there. Going twice. Final chance. Sold to you for $60, pound 267175. Next up, 325 out of South Africa. We have $60, looking for 80 here. First lot out of South Africa, we have 60 here, looking for 80. 60 here, but 80 there, it's going once. I have 60 here, but 80 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 325. And it's sold for $60 on the book, about 1605. Next up, 326, Stacked Bars Live. We have it at an asking price of $60. Start out the bidding, second lot here out of South Africa. Looking for only $60. Start the bidding here on 326, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Final chance to bid here on 326. We'll pass this lot, move right along to 327. And here on 327, once more to South Africa, we are also looking for $60 on this lot, 327. Looking for 60 here, estimated in excess of $200. We have it going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Final chance. 327 will pass, move right along to 328. And here on 328, once more to South Africa, we have 120 on the book, looking for 140 from you. I have 120 here, looking for 140 here on 328. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going twice. Last and final call for 140. And the real 140's here, but the book is not yet clear. They still have it. How about 160 to advance? I have 140 now, looking for 160 here on 328. 140 still with our book bidder, looking for 160, Stacked Bars Live. Persistence may yet pay off. It's going once. 140 here, bid 160 going twice. Final chance. 328 is sold to the book for $140, pound 285912. Next up, 329 as Southern Rhodesia. We have 80 here, looking for 100. I have 80 on the book, looking for 100 from you here on the slot 329. We have 80, looking for 100 here. It's going once. 80 with the book, looking for 100, going twice. Final chance to you here on 329. We'll sell it for $80. Pal 32730 on the book once more. Lot 330 is here, and we're in Spain. Looking at 550 here, bid 600. I have 550 now, 575, but the book came back at 600, beat out the cut bid. Let's try 650. I have 600 here, looking for 650. It's still at the book. You know what to do. The cut bid's been beat. Time for that full increment of 650. 600 here, bid 650 there. It's going once. I have 600 here, bid 650 going twice. Last chance, final call for $50. Very well. It is sold for 600. Pal 1374. Next up, lot 331 out of Spain with a lot of 5. We have 140 here, looking for 160, and we have the 160 right off the bat, clearing from the book. Very well done. How about 180 to advance? In this lot from Spain, a lot of 5, we have 160, looking for 180. 160 here, bid 180 there. It's with you, Stacks Powered Live. Anyone else for 180? It's going once. 160 here, bid 180 going twice. Last chance and final call for 180. And it's sold to you for 160. Congratulations, online bidder 285561. 332 follows right up next here with a lot of 3. We have 120, looking for 140. 120 here, bid 140. It's still with the book, and it could be yours. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call. 332 is not yet sold because 140 is here. The book's been cleared. In under the wire at 140. You have it. Anyone else for 160? I have 140 now with you, Stacks Powered Live, looking for 160 here. It's going once. 140 here, bid 160 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold to you for $140. Stacks Powered Live bidder 267175. 333 is here, opening up 333. We have 140, 160, but it's a par against you, and you come on back at 180, clearing it from the book. How about 200 to advance? It's away from the book, and with you at $180. Stacks Powered Live. Anyone else for 200? I have 180 here, looking for 200 here on 333. 180 here, bid 200. It's going once. 180 here, bid 200. It's going twice. Last chance and final call for $20 more. And it's sold for $180 to you, Stacks Powered Live bidder 285561. Next up, lot 334, continuing once more in Spain, looking for only $40. Start at the bidding here on this lot. Estimated in excess of 100. You know what to do to hop on in. Looking for $40 here on this lot, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Final chance to bid here on 334. We'll pass this lot, move right along to 335, and here on 335 with a lot of 2 out of Spain. We have 60 here, bid 80 there. I have $60, looking for 80 here on 335. 60 here, bid 80 there. It's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80 there. It's going twice. Last chance, and there we go. 60's gone, but 80's here. But it's a prior against you with the book. They still have it at 80. Your chance to bid 100. I have 80 with our book bidder as a prior bid, looking for 100 here on 335. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100 there. It's going twice. It's still with the book, Stacks Powered Live. It's not yet yours, but we will. Sell it for $80. Pal 1530 on the book. 336 follows up next with a lot of 6. We have 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 336. And we have 120, 140, but it's a par against you once more, and 160's here. Persistence pays off. The book's been cleared. Come on back for 180. I have 160 now with you, Stacks Powered Live, looking for 180 here on 336. 160 here, bid 180 there. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 336. We'll sell it to you for $160. Stacks Powered Live bidder 285561. Next up, 337 with a lot of 10. We have 120 here, now 140, but 160 comes back in the book. How about 180 to advance? And there we go. We have 180, but 200 quickly follows, beating the book. We have $200, looking for 220 here on 337. I have 200, looking for 220, and it's with you and away from the book, going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. And 220's here. Original online bidder, you've been cleared out. Come on back for 240. I have 220 now, looking for 240 here on 337. We have 220, looking for 240. It's going once. I have 220 here, bid 240, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 337. And it's sold to the new online bidder for $220, pound 267175. Next up, 338, opening up at 480 here, bid 500, the last $20 increment. I have 480 with the book bidder looking for 500 from you. We have 480 here looking for 500. Stack Spark Live, come on back. 480 here, bid 500, going once. I have 480, bid 500, going twice. Last chance, final call. 338 is sold for 480. Pal 284,973. Next up, 339, we open up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 339. We have 120 here, looking for 140 here on the slot 339. It's in Spain, lot of 2, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $120, pal 32730 on the book. Lot 340 follows up next with a lot of 8. And there we go. We have $180, $200 now with you clearing it away from the book. How about 220 to advance? I have 200 here, looking for 220 here on the slot 340. 200 here, bid 220 there. It's going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance and final call here on lot 340. Sold to you, Stacked Bar Live bidder for $200, pal 285561. Next up, lot 341, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 from you here on 341. We have 100, looking for 120, and it's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 341. And it's sold to the book for $100, pal 32730. And with that, we move up to lot 342. And here on lot 342, we're looking for $108. Start at the bidding here, estimated in excess of 400. So let's get the bids going. Looking for 180 here, we have it going once. Looking for 180, going twice. Last chance and final call, Stack Spark Live. And 180's here. You now have it. Anyone else for 200, perhaps a third party to hop on in here on 342. We have 180 here, looking for 200. It's going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 342. Sell to you for $180. Stack Spark Live bidder 267175. Next up, lot 343. We have $40, looking for 60 from you. I have 40, looking for 60 here on 343. We have 40, we're looking for 60 here on this lot, and it's going once. I have 40 here, bid 60, going twice. Stack Spark Live, last and final call to you here on 343. It is sold to the book for $40, pal 270640. Next up, lot 344, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on the slot 344 to you. And there we go, 200's here, the book's been cleared, come on back for 220. I have $200 now with you, looking for 220 here on 344. We have 200 here, bid 220, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold to you for $200, pal 285561. 345 is up next, open at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140, and 140's here, but the book is not yet clear. It's par against you, how about 160? And 160's here, the book's now been cleared. Very well done. You now have it away from the book, Stack Spark Live. Anyone else for 180? I have 160 with you, looking for 180, going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 345. Sell to you for 160, Stack Spark Live bidder 285561. Next up, lot 346, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 here on 346. 260 here, bid 280 there. It's with the book, and it's going once. 260, bid 280, going twice. Last chance to hop on in for 280. Sold for $260, pal 3575. Next up, 347, we have $40 on the book, looking for 60 from you. We have 40 here, looking for 60, Stack Spark Live, and the 60's here. The book's been cleared. You now have it at 60. Anyone else for $80 here on 347. 60 here, but 80 there. It's with you, going once. I have 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 347 is sold to you for $60, pal 267175. 348 is up next. We're looking for only $60 here to start at the bidding. Estimate in excess of 160, so quite the ways to go. Your chance to hop on in for a great price. Here on 348, we're looking for $60. Start at the bidding, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Last chance, final call, and no regrets. We'll pass 348 and move right along to 349. And here on 349 out of Sri Lanka, with this lot of 3, we have $60 looking for 80 from you. 60 here with the book bidder, looking for 80, Stacked Bars Live, come on back. 60 here, bid 80 there, it's with the book, you know what to do. It's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80 there, it's going twice. Final chance. And there it is, 80's here, the book has been cleared. A little bit of hesitation, we'll see if we get to that 100, come on back. I have 80 here, bid 100, now with you, on 349, going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold to you for $80, pound 292422. Next up, lot 350, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here out of the straight settlements. We have 100 with the book, looking for 120, Stacked Bars Live, and 120's here, the book's been cleared. Come on back for 140. I have 120, now looking at you for 140. 120 here, bid 140, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance for 140. It's sold for 120, PAL 267175. Next up, lot 351. Once more in the straight settlements, we have 240 here, looking for 260. I have 240, looking for 260, and 260's here. The book has been cleared right off the bat. It's yours at 260. Anyone else for 280? I have 260 here, looking for 280, going once. 260 here, bid 280, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold to you for $260, PAL 246300. Next up, 352, opening up at 850 here, bid 900. I have 850, looking for 900 here on 352. We have 850, looking for 900 here on 352. 800, 850, 900, and now 950, back with the book. Your chance to bid 1,000. I have 950 still with the book bidder, looking for 1,000 from you, that last $50 increment. 950 here, bid 1,000, and there we go, 1,000's here, but the book is not yet clear. They have it as a prior book bid, and there it is, 1,100's here, the book's been cleared, persistence pays off. I have 1,100 now, looking for 1,200 here on 352. 1,100 here, bid 1,200 on 352, going once. I have 1,100 here, bid 1,200, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 352. We will sell to you for $1,100, pound 246,300 once more. 353 follows up next here at 280, bid 300. I have 280, looking for 300 here on 353. We have 280, looking for 300, still with the book, you know what to do to hop on in. I have 280 here, bid 300, going once. 280 here, bid 300, going twice. Last chance and final call. 353 is sold for $280, pound 2390. 354 falls up next, moving into Sudan. We have $60 here, looking for 80. I have 60, looking for 80 here on this lot, 354 out of Sudan. We have 60 here, looking for 80 there. It's $20 more to hop on in, going once. 60 here, but 80, going twice. Last chance. 354 is sold for $60, pound 246,300. 355 is up next. Opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 355. We have 60, we're looking at you for $80. 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. I have 60 here, but 80, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 355. And it's sold for $60, pound 292030. Next up here, my final lot of the day with this lot of 23. We have 120 here, looking for 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here. 120, bid 140, it's still with our book, come on back. It's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Stacked Bars Live, last and final call, $20 more. Your choice. We will sell this lot 356 for $120, PAL 267175. With that, ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer for this past hour and a half. Look forward to welcoming up to stage Gabriel to get us started again. See you in a moment.
Welcome back, bidders. We are ready here to continue on with this World Paper Money auction. We're starting right back up with lot 357. It's right now at $20 and we're looking for 40 to advance. We're at $20 here. Can I get $40 on this Swaziland note? $20 here, looking for 40. That's $20 here going once. $20 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And we're going to sell it for $20 to paddle 28007. Our next lot today is lot 358 at 120 right now, looking for 140. That's 120 right now. Can I get 140? We've got 120 on the book here for this Swedish note at 120 going once. That's 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 120 to paddle 32730. Next up we have lot 359, another Swedish note here at $60 looking for 80. That's $60 right now. We've got $80 bid online, looking for 100 now. That's $80 with our online bidder looking for $100. That's $80 right now going once. $80 going twice. Last chance to bid before we close. And we're going to sell it for $80 to our internet bidder, paddle 2630. Up next, we have lot 360. It's at 280 right now, looking for 300. We've got 280. Can you make it 300? That's 280 right now, looking for 3. 280 here going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for 280 to paddle 279263. Next up, we have lot 361. We're at 380 right now, looking for 400. That's 380 looking for $400 here. We've got 380, any interest at 400. 380 here going once. 380 going twice. Last chance to bid before we pass on this lot. No problem. We will be passing and moving on to lot 362. Here we're at $1,100 looking for $1,200. Can I get a $1,200 bid on this Swedish note here? 1,100 looking for 12 going once. That's 1,100 looking for 12 going twice. Last chance to bid before we pass. And this lot will pass as well. Next up though, we have lot 363. We're at $2,800 looking for $3,000. Can I get a $3,000 bid for this note here? $2,800 right now looking for $3,000 going once. $2,800 looking for $3,000 going twice. Final chance to bid $3,000. And this lot, it will pass as well. Next up though, we have lot 364. It's at $1,100 right now, looking for $1,200. That's $1,100 currently. Any interest at $1,200. We've got $1,100 here on the book going once. That's $1,100 going twice. Last chance to bid $1,200. And it's sold for $1,100 to paddle 7463. Next up, we have lot 365. It's at 280 and we need 300 to advance. Looking for a $300 bid for this Swedish note here. We're at 280 looking for 300 going once. That's 280 looking for 300 going twice. Fair warning and final call before we pass. And the lot will pass. Up next though, we have lot 366. It's at 280 looking for 300. Any interest at $300 for this note here? We're at 280. Any interest at 300 going once. That's 280 looking for 3 going twice. Final call before we pass. And this lot will pass as well. Next up, we have lot 367. We're looking for an opening bid here of $60. Just $60 to open up this lot here, lot 367. Any interest at $60 going once. Looking for a $60 opening bid going twice. Last chance to bid that $60 opener. And this lot will pass as well. Up next though, we have lot 368. It's at $300 right now and we need $320. That's $300 right now. Any interest at $320. $300 bid here going once. That's $300 going twice. Fair warning and final chance to bid $320. And the lot will sell for $300 to paddle 27.9263. Moving on now to lot 369 at 900 right now, looking for 950. We've got $900 here. Any interest at 950? That's 900 here, looking for 950, going once. 900 going twice. Last chance to bid, 950. And we're selling it for $900 to paddle 74.63. Next up, we have lot 370 at $40 right now, looking for 60. That's $40 right now. Any interest at 60? We've got 40 here, going once. $40 going twice. Fair warning, final call. And we're selling it for $40 to paddle 32.730. Next up is lot 371 at 1800 right now, and we need 19. That's $1,800, looking for 1900. We've got $1,800. Any interest? There we go. We're at $2,000 right now. That is still with our book bidder. Internet, you can try $2,200. That's $2,000 still with the book, looking for $2,200. $2,000 here, still low estimate, looking for $2,200, going once. That's $2,000 with our book bidder, going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid, $2,200. Very well, we will sell it for $2,000 to our book bidder, $27.4427. Next up, we have lot 372, another Swedish group here, looking for an opening bid of $40. Any interest at that $40 opener for this lot here? Looking for $40, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Final call before we pass. And this lot will pass. Up next, though, we have lot 373. It's at $60 right now, and we need 80 to advance. That's $60 here, looking for 80. $60 on the book here. Any interest at 80? $60 is going to go once. $60 going twice. Fair warning and final call before we close. And the lot is selling for $60 to paddle 32.730. Up next, we have lot 374. We're at 480, looking for $500. That's a 480 bid right now, looking for 500. 480 going once. 480 going twice. Last chance to bid $500 before we pass on this lot. And the lot will pass. However, next lot we have is 375. It's at 180 right now, looking for 200. That's 180 for this Swedish note here, looking for $200. 180 going once. That's 180 going twice. Still well under low estimate here. Last chance to bid $200. And we're selling it for 180 to paddle 26.4838. Up next, we have lot 376. It's at $750 and we need $800. That's $750 right now. Can I get $800? Looking for $800, going once. Looking for that $800 bid, going twice. Fair and final warning before we pass on this lot. And we're going to be passing on this lot here and moving on to lot 377. It's at 320 right now and we need 340. 320 is the current bid here, looking for 340. We're moving on to Switzerland now. We're at 320, looking for 340, going once. That's 320, looking for 340, going twice. Last chance to bid on this lot here. And it's sold for 320 to paddle 32.730. Up next, we have lot 378. We're at 1,400 right now, looking for 15. That's $1,400 bid, looking for 1,500. That's 1,400 right now. Any interest at 15? $1,400 on the book here, going once. 1,400 going twice. Fair and final warning before we close. And it's sold for $1,400 to bidder 29.0353. Up next is lot 379 at 380 right now, looking for 400. That's 380 with our book bidder. Internet, try $400. We've got 380 with the book here. $400, that's a prior bid though. Internet, you can try 420. That's $400 still with our book bidder. Internet, you can try coming back at 420. There you go. It's at 420 right now with our internet bidder. looking for 440 now. That's 420 looking for 440 for this Syrian note. 420 going once. 420 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it sold to our internet bidder for $420. That will be paddle 234044. Up next, another Syrian group here. We're looking for $80 to open up the group. That's $80 here, looking for 80. $80 going once. Looking for $80 going twice. Last chance to bid, that opening bid of $80. And the lot will pass. Up next, though, we have lot 381. It's at 160, looking for 180. We're at 160 here. We're in Thailand now. 160, looking for 180. 160 here, going once. That's 160, going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it sold for 160 to paddle 288144. Up next, another Thai note. It's lot 382 at $200, looking for 220. That's 200 right now, bid 220. $200 looking for 220, going once. $200 bid 220, going twice. Last chance before we close on this lot. And it sold for $200 to paddle 288144. Next up, we have another Thai note here at lot 383. It's at $280, looking for 300. That's 280 right now, looking for 300, going once. 280, looking for 300, going twice. Last chance to bid before we close. And it sold for 280 to paddle 2459.95. Next up, we have lot 384 at $100 right now, looking for 120. We've got a $100 bid here, looking for 120. $100 looking for 120, going once. 100 bid 120, going twice. Last chance to bid on this lot. Very well, it is sold for $100 to bidder 2390. Up next is lot 385. It's at 160, looking for 180. 161, we're at $200 right now. That's an absentee bid. Internet, try 220. That's $200 with our book bidder, looking for 220. $200 bid 220, going once. $200 bid 220, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid 220. And it sold for $200 to our book bidder 2604. Next up, lot 386. Another Thai note here. It's at 180, looking for 200. Internet, try 200. The book is back at 220 though. 240, that's a prior bid here. We're at 240 with our book bidder. 260 takes it. That's 260 with our internet bidder now, looking for 280. 260 with the internet, looking for 280, going once. 260 bid 280, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it sold for 260 to internet bidder 6889. Up next, lot 387. We're at 160 here, looking for 180. $200 is bid 240. We're at 240 with our book bidder. Internet, try 260. And you've done it. Internet, you've taken it at 260, looking for 280 now. We're at 260 with our internet bidder, bid 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it sold for 260 to internet bidder 2183.46. Up next, lot 388. We're in Tonga now at 220. 260 comes in. We're at 200. We're at 300 now. That's a prior bid. 340. Still an absentee bid. 360. There you go. We're at 360 now with our internet bidder. 380. We're at 380 right now, looking for 400. 380 online, looking for 400. We've got 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid $400. And it sold for 380 to paddle 2830.61. Next up, lot 389, another Tongan lot here. We're at $200 looking for 220. That's 200 looking for 220. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it sold for $200 to paddle 61.48. Next, we have lot 390. It's at 180 right now, looking for 200. 180, bid 200 for this duo of Tongan notes. That's 180 right now, looking for 200, going once. 180, looking for 200, going twice. Last chance to bid here. And it sold for 180 to paddle 23.82.77. Up next is lot 391 at $100, looking for 120. $100 looking for 120 for this lot here. 100 looking for 120 going once. 100 looking for 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it sold for 100 to paddle 28.007. Up next, lot 392 in Trinidad and Tobago. We're at 140 looking for 160. That's 140 right now, bid 160. 140 here going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And we're selling it for 140 to paddle 49.22. Next up is lot 393, another Trinidadian note at $100, looking for 120. 100, bid 120. $100 here going once. 100 going twice. Last chance to bid here. And it sold for $100 to bidder 53.85. Moving on now to lot 394. It's at 220 right now, looking for 240. We're at 220. Would you bid 240? That's 220 looking for 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Fair warning and final call. There we go. We're at 240 bid online. That's 240 with our internet bidder looking for 260. We've got 240 bid online looking for 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it sold for 240 to bidder 21.8108. Next up, lot 395. It's at 160 looking for 180. We're at 160. Would you bid 180? 160 here, looking for 180, going once. 160 bid 180. We're at 180 though. That is an absentee bid. Internet, you can try 200. Internet, would you like to bid $200 to advance? That's 180 looking for 200, going once. 180 looking for 200, going twice. Internet, it's your last chance to bid $200. And it will sell for 180 to our book bidder 2604. Next up, we have lot 396 at $80 looking for 100. That's an $80 bid right now. We're at 100. That's an absentee bid. $100 looking for 120. Internet, try 120. And you've done it. You're at 120 now. That's with our internet bidder looking for 140. 140 comes in. Internet, try 160. We've got 140 bid online looking for 160 going once. That's 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance to bid 160. And it's sold for 140 to bidder 25.7776. Up next, lot 397. It's at 360 looking for 380. That's 360. Would you bid 380 for this Trinidadian $10 note? We're at 360 looking for 380. We've got 360 going once. 360 going twice. 380 has come in online. 380 is bid right now, looking for 400 now. We've got 380. Would you bid 400? 380 looking for 4 going once. 380 looking for 400 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for 380 to bidder 21.8108. Next up, we have lot 398 at 240 looking for 260. That's a $240 bid right now, looking for 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And we are selling it for 240 to paddle 49.22. Up next, lot 399. It's at 180 looking for 200. We've got 180. Any interest now at $200. 180 here for this Trinity note. We're at 180 looking for 200, going once. 180 looking for 2, going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it sold for 180 to paddle 49.22. Now we're at lot 400, still in Trinidad and Tobago at 160. We've got 180, that's a prior bid. 180 with our book bidder. Internet try 200. There you go. We're at $200 with our internet bidder, looking for 220. We've got 200. Would you bid 220? 200 bid online, going once. $200 bid online, going twice. Fair warning and final call. And we're selling it for $200 to paddle 27.35.45. Next up here, we're at 401. It's at 140 right now, looking for 160. That's 140 bid online. 160 has come in. We're at looking for 180 now. There we go. 180 has come in, looking for 200. We're at 200. Bid 220. Bid 220. We're at 240 now, looking for 260. We've got 240, looking for 260. 240 is bid. Any further interest at 260? That's 240 right now, going once. 240 going twice. Last chance to bid here. And it sold for 240 to paddle 25.7776. Up next, lot 402. Moving on to Tunisia, we're at 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240 going once. We're at 220. We've got 240 bid online. That's 240 looking for 260 now. We've got 240. Any interest at 260. 240 looking for 260 going once. 240 looking for 260 going twice. Last chance to bid here. And we're selling it for 240 to paddle 24.4032. Up next, lot 403. We're at $60 looking for 80. $60 is the current price here, looking for $80 to advance. $60 here for this Turkish note, looking for 80. $60 here going once. We've got $60 going twice. Final chance to bid here. And it sold for $60 to paddle 28.8634. Up next, we have lot 404 at 140, looking for 160. We've got a $140 bid here, looking for 160. 140 going once. We've got 140 going twice. Final chance to bid. And it sold for 140 to bidder 28.0094. Next up is lot 405 at 120. Any interest at 140? We've got 120. Can I get 140? We've got 120 here, looking for 140, going once. 120 looking for 140, going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it sold for 120 to paddle 28.8634. Up next, lot 406, still in Turkey here, looking for an $80 opening bid. Can I get any interest at $80 here to open up this lot? Looking for $80 going once. Looking for 80 going twice. Last chance to bid before we pass. And we're going to be passing on this lot and moving on to lot 407. Still in Turkey here, we're looking for a $40 opening bid for this lot. Any interest at $40 to open up this lot? Looking for just $40 here, going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Final chance to get the opening bid of $40. And we're going to be passing on this lot as well. And moving on now to lot 408. Still in Turkey here, looking for a $40 opening bid here. Any interest at $40? Looking for $40 going once. Looking for $40 going twice. We've got it. $40 has come in online, looking for 60 now. Any interest at $60? We've got 40 bid online going once. That's $40 going twice. Last chance to bid before we close. And the lot will sell for $40 to bidder 28.8634. Up next, lot 409, still in Turkey, looking for just $20 to open up the lot. Any interest at $20 here for lot 409. Looking for $20 going once. Looking for $20 going twice. Final chance before we close on this lot. And we're going to be passing here on lot 409 and moving on to lot 410. Lot 410 here has a current bid of $40 and we're looking for 60. We've got 40. Would you bid for $60? Looking for $60 here. $40 going once. We've got $40 going twice. Final chance to advance at $60. And it sold for 40 to paddle 28.81.44. Next up, lot 411, looking for a $40 opening bid. We've got 3 Turkish notes here, asking for just $40. Looking for 40 going once. $40 has come in, looking for 60 now. We've got 40. Can I get any interest at 60? That's $40 right now, going once. $40 going twice. Final chance to bid here. And it sold for $40 to bidder at $27.69.48. Moving on to lot 412. Still in Turkey here, looking for a $20 opening bid. Any interest at $20 here to advance. Looking for that $20 opener. There we go. $20 has come in online, looking for 40 now. We've got that $20 bid. Any interest at 40. $20 here going once. $20 going twice. Final call before we close. And we're selling it for $20 to bidder $26.7175. Up next is lot 413. A large group of Turkmenistan notes here looking for $40 to open. Any interest at $40 here? Looking for that $40 opener going once. Looking for $40 going twice. Final chance to bid before we pass on this lot. And we're going to be passing here and moving on now to lot 414. Lot 414, we're in Uganda now looking for 160. Looking for $160 to open up this lot here. A lot of 2 here, 100 shilling notes from Uganda, looking for 160. Looking for 160 going once. Looking for 160 going twice. Final chance to bid here. And the lot will be passing, and we're moving on now to lot 415. We're at $550 here, looking for 600. This is Ukraine now at 550, looking for 600. That's 550 bid right now, looking for 600 going once. 550 looking for 600 going twice. Last chance to bid. We've got a $600 bid, but that is a prior bid. Internet, you can try 660. We've got $600. Would you try 660? Excuse me, 650. That's 600 right now, looking for 650 going once. 600 looking for 650 going twice. Final chance to bid before we close. And the lot is sold for $600 to bidder $26.62.48. Up next, lot 416. We're at 320, looking for 340. We're at the UAE now at 320, looking for 340. We've got 320 looking for 340 going once. 320 looking for 340 going twice. Last chance to bid before we close. And the lot is sold for 320 to paddle 240290. Next up, lot 417. We're at 100 right now, looking for 120. We've got $100 bid right now, looking for 120. 100 here, going once. $100 going twice. Last chance to bid before we close. And it's sold for $100 to bidder 240290. We're going to move on to lot 418. It's at $100, looking for 120. That's a $100 bid right now. Can I get any interest at 120? 100 here, going once. That's $100 going twice. Final call. And it's sold for $100 to bidder 28.4413. Moving on to lot 419. We're at 1900 looking for 2000 for this UAE lot here. We're looking for 2000. Any interest at $2,000? Looking for that $2,000 bid, going once. Looking for 2,000, going twice. Last chance to bid 2,000 before we pass on this lot. And we're going to be passing here and moving on to lot 420. Lot 420 here is a group of 5 UAE notes. It's at $80 looking for 100. That's $80 right now looking for 100. There we go. 100 has come in online looking for 120 now. That's 100 bid online looking for 120 going once. 100 bid online going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $100 to bidder 28.4413. Next up, we have lot 421. It's at 120. Any interest at 140. That's 120 right now. Can I get a $140 bid? 120 bid going once. 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. And we're selling it for 120 to paddle 28.4413. Up next, lot 422. It's at 200 right now, and we need 220. That's $200 looking for 220. A group of 4 notes here at 200 looking for 220 going once. That's $200 looking for 220 going twice. Fair and final warning before we close. And it's sold for $200 to paddle 25.1026. Let's move on to lot 423. It's at 220 right now, and we need 240. That's a $220 current bid looking for 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Fair and final warning. And let's sell it for 220 to paddle 28.0357. Let's move on to lot 424 at 260 right now, looking for 280. That's 260. Can I get a $280 bid? 260 looking for 280 going once. That's 260 looking for 280 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 260 to paddle 25.1026. Up next, we have lot 425. This UAE note here is looking for $60 to open it up. Looking for a $60 opening bid here going once. Any interest at 60? There we go. $60 has come in online. Looking for 80 to advance now. We've got $60. Would you bid 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance to bid here. And it's sold for $60 to paddle 26.7175. Up next, lot 426. It's at $60 here, looking for 80. That's $60. Any interest at an $80 bid? That's 60 bid right now. 80 has come in. We're at $80, looking for 100. $80 here for this United States group, looking for 100. We've got 80 going once. $80 going twice. Final chance to bid. And it's sold for $80 to paddle 26.7175. Up next, we have lot 427. We're in Uruguay now at $40, looking for 60. That's $40. Can I get a $60 bid here? $40 bid right now, looking for 60, going once. $40 bid 60, going twice. Fair and final warning here. And it's sold for $40 to bidder $23.90. Our next lot today is lot 428 at $60 right now, looking for 80. $60, any interest at 80. We've got a $60 bid right now going once. $60 here going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $60 to bidder $23.90. Up next, we have lot 429 at 260, looking for 280. A group lot of Uruguayan notes here at 260, any interest at 280. We've got 280 bid online, but the book is back at 300. Internet, try 320. There you go. We're at 320 now with our internet bidder looking for 340. That's 320 bid online, bid 340. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Last chance to bid before we close. And it is sold for 320 to our internet bidder 68.89. Let's move on to lot 430. This Uruguayan duo is looking for a $60 opening bid. Can I get $60 to open up this lot here? Looking for $60 going once. Looking for a $60 opening bid going twice. Last chance before we close. And this lot will pass, and we're going to be moving on to lot 431. This lot here has a $160 bid right now, looking for 180. We've got 160, any interest at 180. That's 160 bid right now, going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for 160 to paddle 74.63. Next up, we have lot 432 at 60 right now, looking for 80. $60 is the current price here, any interest at 80. That's $60 right now, going once. We have a $60 bid right now, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $60 to bidder 26.04. Next up, we have lot 433 at $240, looking for 260. We've got 240. Can I get 260 for this group lot of Uruguayan notes? 240 right now, going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for 240 to paddle 61.48. Up next, we have lot 434. This lot here is looking for a $60 opening bid. Can I get a $60 bid to open up this lot? Looking for 60, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Any interest before we move on? And we're going to be passing on this lot and moving on now to lot 435. We're in Vanuatu now at 160, looking for 180. We've got a $160 bid. Can I get a $180 bid? That's 160, looking for 180, going once. We have 160, looking for 180, going twice. Last chance to bid before we close. And it's sold for 160 to paddle 24.4032. Next up is lot 436 in Venezuela. We're at 220, looking for 240. That's 220 right now. Can I get 240? And I can. We're at 240 bid online, looking for 260. That's 240 bid online, looking for 260, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Final chance to bid. And we're going to sell it for 240 to bidder 26.30. Next up, we have lot 437 at 240, looking for 260. That's 240 right now. Can I get 260? 240 here, going once. We have 240 going twice. Last chance to bid before we close. And it's sold for 240 to bidder 24.1224. Next up, we have lot 438, looking for a $40 opening bid on this Venezuelan note. Looking for 40, going once. Looking for that $40 opening bid, going twice. Last chance to bid before we pass on this lot. Very well, we're going to be passing on this lot and moving on to lot 439. Lot 439 has also an opening bid of $40. Looking for $40 here, going once. Any interest at 40, going twice. Final call before we pass. And we're going to be passing on this lot as well and moving on to lot 440. Lot 440, another Venezuelan note, looking for 180 to open up the lot. Any interest at $180 to open up here? Well under low estimate, just $180. Looking for 180, going once. Looking for 180, going twice. Final call before we pass. And we're going to be passing here and moving on to lot 441. This lot here, also with Venezuela, it's a duo at $100 right now, looking for 120. $100, any interest at 120. $100 bid right now. 120, that's a prior bid though. That's 120 with our absentee bidder. Internet, try 140. We're at 120 with our absentee bidder, looking for 140, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Internet, it's your last chance to come back in. There you go. We're at 140 bid online, looking for 160 now. That's 140 bid 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it sold for 140 to internet bidder 27.6948. Next up, we have lot 442, still with Venezuela here, looking for a $60 opening bid. Any interest at $60 here. Looking for $60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we're going to be passing here and moving on to lot 443. Another Venezuelan note asking for $40 to open it up. Looking for $40 here going once. Looking for $40 going twice. Last chance to bid before we pass. And we're going to be passing on this lot and moving on now to lot 444. Still with Venezuela, this lot has a $40 bid and we're looking for 60. That's 40 right now. Any interest at $60. $40 bid right now going once. $40 bid, bid 60 going twice. $40 bid 60, last chance. And it's sold for $40 to bidder $29.05. Let's move on to lot 445. Still with Venezuela, looking for $40 to open it up. Looking for a $40 opening bid here, going once. Looking for $40 going twice. Last chance to bid 40 before we pass and move on. And very well, we're going to be passing here and moving on now to lot 446. Lot 446 is asking for $40 to open it up. Looking for a $40 opener going once. Looking for $40 going twice. Final chance to bid here. And we're going to be passing and moving on now to lot 447. This lot here is also asking for a $40 opening bid. Can I get $40 here for this note? Looking for $40 going once. Any interest at 40 going twice. Last chance to bid here before we move on. And we're going to be passing here and moving on to lot 448. This lot here has a $40 bid right now and we're looking for 60. We've got 40. Can I get $60 to advance? We have $40 going once. $40 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $40 to bid at $29.05. Next up, we have lot 449. This Venezuelan note is asking for $60 to open it up. Looking for $60 opening bid, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Last chance to bid here. And we're going to be passing and moving on to lot 450. Lot 450 here is asking for a $60 opening bid. Looking for $60 here, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Fair and final warning. And we're going to be passing on this lot and instead moving on to lot 451. Lot 451 is also asking for a $60 opening bid. Looking for 60 to open up this lot here, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Any interest at 60 before we pass and move on? And very well, we're going to be passing here and moving on to lot 452. Lot 452 is also asking for $60. Any interest at 60 to open up this lot? Looking for $60 opening bid, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Last chance to bid before we pass. And we're going to be passing here and moving on instead to lot 453. Lot 453 has a $100 bid right now, looking for $120. This is in Vietnam now. We're at $100 looking for $120. That's 100 bid right now, going once. $100 bid right now, going twice. Last chance to bid before we pass, before we close this lot. And it's sold for $100 to bidder $23.90. Next up, we have lot 454 with $800 bid right now, looking for $850. $800 bid, looking for $850. That's $800 looking for $850, going once. $800 looking for $850, going twice. Last chance to bid $850 on this 5,000 dong note. And it's sold for $800 to bidder $1070.15. Next up, another Vietnamese note at lot 455, looking for a $60 opening bid. Any interest at $60? Looking for a $60 opener for this group, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid here before we pass. And we're going to be passing on this lot and moving on now to lot 456. This group of 2 Vietnamese notes, it's at 140, looking for 160. That's 140 bid right now, looking for 160. We have 140 going once. That's 140 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for 140 to bidder 2706.40. Next up, lot 457, still in Vietnam, looking for $60. Looking for 60 to open it up here. Any interest at 60 going once. Looking for $60 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And we're going to be passing here and moving on instead to lot 458. Lot 458 has a $380 bid looking for 400. 380 bid here looking for 400. That's 380 right now going once. 380 going twice. Last chance to bid $400 on this 500 dong note. And it's sold for 380 to paddle 86.72. Next up, lot 459. We're at 950 looking for $1,000. We're in South Vietnam here. 950, any interest at 1,000. That's $950 bid looking for 1,000 going once. 950 looking for 1,000 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And we're selling it for 950 to paddle 10.70.15. Next up, we have lot 460. Another South Vietnamese note here looking for 180 to open it up. Looking for 180 going once. Looking for 180 going twice. Last chance to bid 180. And we're going to be passing on this lot here and moving on instead to lot 461. This large group of South Vietnamese notes is asking for $60 to open it up. Any interest at 60. Looking for a $60 opening bid going once. Still waiting for that $60 bid going twice. Last chance to bid on this lot here. And we're going to be passing here and moving on to lot 462. This lot here has a $20 bid right now looking for 40. Just $20 here looking for $40 going once. $20 looking for 40 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it sold for $20 to bid at 28.0154. Next up, lot 461 is at 260. We're at 280 now bid online looking for 300. That's 280 with an internet bidder looking for 300. 280 bid going once. 280 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 280 to internet bidder 26.8756. Up next, lot 464. We're in the West African states here at 140 looking for 160. That's 140 bid, any interest at 160. We've got 140 going once. We're at 140 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for 140 to bidder 24.6224. Let's move on to lot 465. It's at 180 right now and we need 200 to advance. We're at 180, any interest at 200. That's 180 right now, looking for 200 going once. 180 bid, 200 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for 180 to paddle 10.94.4. Next up, lot 466. It's looking for $60 here, looking for 60 to open it up. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Final chance to bid before we move on. And we're going to be passing and moving on now to lot 467. This lot has $120 bid right now and we need 140. We're at 120. Would you bid 140? 120 bid right now going once. 120 going twice. Last chance to bid 140. And it's sold for $120 to bidder 23.5831. Up next, lot 468. It's at $80 right now and we need 100. We're at $80 here, any interest at $100. A group of 4 West African States notes at $80. We need 100. $80 here going once. We have $80 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $80 to bidder at $23.90. Next up is lot 469 at $480. A $500 bid has come in online, taking it. We're at 500 bid online, looking for $550 now. We have $500 bid $550 going once. $500 bid $550 going twice. Final chance to bid $550. And it's sold for $500 to internet bidder 244032. Next, we have lot 470. That's at $550, looking for $600. Western Samoa here at $550, looking for $600. $550 going once. We have $550 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for $550 to bid at $28.3061. Next up, we have lot 471 at $40, looking for $60. That's a $40 bid right now, looking for $60 going once. We have $60 bid online, looking for $80 now. We have $60, would you bid $80? That's a $60 bid right now, going once. We have $60 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $60 to bid at $29.2422. Up next, we have lot 472 at $40, looking for $60. Still in Western Samoa here, we have a lot of 3 at $40, looking for $60. We have 40 bid right now, looking for $60 going once. That's $40 bid, $60 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $40 to bidder $111.99. Next, we have lot 473, looking for $180 to open it up. We have a Yemeni note here, looking for $180. Any interest at $180 going once. Looking for $180 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And we're going to be passing on this lot and moving on to lot 474. We're in Yugoslavia now, looking for 100. Looking for a $100 opening bid, going once. Looking for $100 going twice. Any interest at 100 going last call. And we're going to be passing here and moving on instead to lot 475. Still with Yugoslavia, this lot has a $60 bid right now and we need 80 to advance. We've got 60, would you bid $80? That's a $60 bid right now, looking for 80 going once. We have 60 bid 80 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for $60 to bidder $61.48. Next, we have lot 476. It's at $60 right now and we need 80 to advance. We've got 60, looking for 80. We have $60 here, looking for 80 going once. $60 looking for 80 going twice. Final chance to bid here before we close. And it's sold for $60 to bidder $61.48. Next, we have lot 477. It's at $80, looking for 100. We've got 80, would you bid 100? $80 here, going once. We have $80 on the book here, going twice. It's sold for $80 to bidder $61.48. Next, we have lot 478. This Yugoslavian note is asking for $40 to open the lot. Looking for $40 going once. Looking for $40 going twice. Last chance to bid before we pass and move on. And there we go. In the last second, we've got a bid in. We're at $40 right now. Any interest at 60. We have 40 going once. That's $40 bid going twice. Last chance to bid before we before we close and move on. And it's sold for $40 to bidder $21.8108. Up next, we have lot 479, another Yugoslavian note asking for $40 to open it up. Any interest at $40. And we've got it. That's $40 here, looking for 60 now. A $40 bid has come in online, looking for 60, going once. We have $40 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $40 to bidder $21.8108. Up next, we have lot 480. This Yugoslavian note has a $40 bid right now, and we need 60 to advance. 60 has come in, but the book is back at $80. That's an $80 bid here with the book. Internet, try 100. That's $80 bid with our absentee bidder going once. That's $80 going twice. Final chance to bid 100. And it's sold for $80 to our absentee bidder, $26.6247. Next up, we have lot 481, another Yugoslavian note at 60 right now, looking for 80. We've got $80 bid online. Any interest at 100? We've got 80 bid 100 going once. That's $80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance to bid here. And we're selling it for $80 to bidder $21.8108. Next up, we have lot 482 at $60 looking for 80. We've got $80 bid online, looking for 100 now. You've given me 60, would you give 100? We have $80 here going once. That's $80 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And we're selling it for $80 to bidder $21.8108. Up next, we have lot 483 at $80 looking for 100. This Yugoslavian note here has an $80 bid. We've got 100, but the book is back at 120. Internet, try 140. We've got 120 with our absentee bidder looking for 140 going once. That's 120 bid 140 going twice. Fair warning and final chance to bid. And it's sold for 120 to bidder $26.6247. And with that, we're going to be moving on to our next auctioneer, Chris. Thank you very much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to resume with lot number 484 in Yugoslavia, and I see a bid coming in at 100, 120, 140, 160, 180 as a prior online bidder. I need you back in at 200, and you've cleared the book. I'm looking for 222 advance. I have $200 bidding live online. Anybody else at 220 on lot number 484 for the 66 EPQ? I have 200. Would you bid 220 going once? I have 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? All in, all done. Last call on the web. Sold for $200 to 21808. Next is lot number 485, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $20. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at $20 here? Looking for an opening bid of 20 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 20 going twice. All in, all done. Last call. And we're going to respectfully pass on lot number 485, and we're going to resume to lot number 486, and same here. Any interest for $20 on this one, on the 65 EPQ? A nice gem here. Any interest to start off the bidding at 20 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 20 going twice. All in, all done, last call. And 486 was going to be a pass. And we're going to move along to lot number 487, where I have a current bid of $300. This is going to be a group lot of 4. I have $300 bid on the book. Anybody else at 320? I have $300 with the absentee bidder going once. $300 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for $300 to 4922. Next, lot number 488. I have $140. Would you bid it up to 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. Anybody else at 160 to advance? 140 bid it at 160 going once. 140 bid it at 160 going twice. Are there any other bids on the web? Sold for $140 to 80700. Lot number 489, lot of 2 at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have $240 with the absentee bidder. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live for 260? $240 I have. Would you bid 260 going once? $240 I have. Would you bid 260 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. And lot 489 is sold for $240 to 80700. Next, lot number 490 opens at $240. Any interest to advance the bidding at 260? I'm bid 240 on the book. Anybody else at 260 for the lead? 240 I have. Would you bid 260 going once? Twice? All in, all done, last call. Sold $240, 4922. Lot number 491, lot of 6 at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else at 200? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold for $180 to 28. How many zeros is that? 0007. Next, lot number 492. I'm looking for an opening bid of $100. Auction estimate is upwards of $250. All I need is $100 to kick off the bidding. Any interest on the web to start off the bidding at $100 going once? $100 going twice. $100 third and final call. Lot 492 is going to be a pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 493 with a current bid of $100 here. Can we bid it up to 120? I have $100 with the advance interest on the book. Anybody else at 120? 100 I have, bid 120. I see your 140. Excuse me, I see your 120. However, the book is ahead of you at 140. Would you like to bid it up to 160? I have 140 bidding on the book against the web going once, and you've cleared the book. I have 160 on Stacks Bowers Live. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. All in, all done. And it is sold to the online bidder, $160, 7814. Lot number 494 opens at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140. Anybody else at 160? 140 I have. Would you bid 160 going once? Twice? All in, all done, last call. Sold $140, 2687.39. Lot number 495 has a current bid of $200 here. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200 with the absentee bidder. Anybody else at 220? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. And lot 495 is sold for $200 to 2907. Lot number 496 has advance interest at 120. I'm looking for a motivated bidder at 140. Are there any other bids online at 140 on lot number 496 going once, twice, third and final call? And we are sold at $120, and that's going to sell to 20088. Lot number 497 has a bid of $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100 for the lead? I have 80 bid $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold for $80, 291,149. Lot number 498 has a current bid of $240 here. Lot of 5, and I'm looking for 260. I have 240. Anybody else at 260? 240 bid 260 going once. 240, would you bid 260 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $240, 287,790. Lot number 499, I'm looking for an opening bid of $120 here. Are there any other bidders at 120? Looking for a bid of 120 going once. Going twice. Last and final call on lot number 499. And we are going to pass, and we're going to move along to lot number 500. And I have $140 here. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid on the book. Anybody else at 160? 140 I have going once. 140 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $140, $26.46.50. Next, lot number 501 opens at $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I'm bid 120. Anybody else at 140? 120 bid it at 140 going once. I'm at 120 bid it at 140 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Lot 501 is sold for $120 to $29.05. Lot number 502 is at $140. Internet, any interest to advance the bidding at $160 on lot number 502? I have 140 with the absentee bidder going once. I have 140 with the absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. Sold $140 to $390. Lot number 503 opens at $100 with the absentee bidder. Do I hear 120? I have $100 looking for 120 to advance. 100 bidded at 120 going once. 100 bidded at 120 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for $100 to $390. Lot number 504 is at $100. Are there any other bids online at 120? I have $100 with the advance interest on the book going once. $100 with the advance interest on the book going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $100, and that's going to sell to $20088. Lot number 505 is at 120. Any further advance on the web for 140? I have 120 bidded at 140 going once. I'm at 120 bidded at 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. And 505 is sold for $120, $20088. Next, lot number 506, I have $575. I'm looking for 600. I have 575 on the book. Anybody else at 600? That's going to be 500 going once. That's going to be $575 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold to the absentee bidder, 575, $20088. Lot number 507 opens at $100 here. This is going to be for a lot of 61. I have $100. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice, and 120 overtakes the book. Anybody else at 140? I have 120 bidding live online going once. 120 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the online bidder for $120, $68.89. Lot number 508. This is a lot of 18, and I'm at $320. Can we bid it up to 340? I have $320. Anybody else at 340? All certified examples here. 320 bid 340 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the absentee bidder, $320, $20088. Lot number 509. Lot of 5, and I'm at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? We have Brazil, Costa Rica, Guatemala, and Peru. I have 100 bid it at 120 going once, twice. And $120 overtakes the book. Anybody else at 140? I have 120 bidding live online going once. 120 bidding live online going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And it is sold to the highest bidder for $120 to $68134. Lot number 510. I'm at $300 here. Can we bid it up to 320? I have $300 on the book. Are there any other bids online at 320? I have 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. 510 is sold for $300, $20088. Lot number 511. Lot of 3 at $140. And I'm looking for $160. Lot of 3. Burma, Cambodia, and Sri Lanka. I have 140 bidded at 160 going once, twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold $140, and that's going to sell to $288. Lot number 512 is at $380. Can we bid it up to $400? I'm at $380 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $400? $380 I have going once. $380 I have going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold $380 to $390. Lot number 513 opens at $120. Can we advance the bidding to $140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120 bidded at 140 going once. 120 bidded at 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $120 to $20088. Lot number 514, I currently have no bids on this lot. This is going to be for a group lot of 43. Any interest? Mixed banks. Opening the bid at $100. Looking for an opening bid of 100, going once, twice. Are there any other bids? And 514 is going to be a pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 515 with a current bid of $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 160? A 140 I have. Would you bid 160 going once? 140 I have. Would you bid 160 going twice? All in, all done. And lot 515 is sold for $140, 2390. Lot number 516, lot of 28 at $500. Can we bid it up to 550 or a cut bid of 525? I have 500. Would you bid 550 going once, twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold $500, 2568.46. Lot number 517, lot of 9 at 220. Would you bid it at 240? I have 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240 for the lead? 220 bid it at 240 going once. 220 bid it at 240 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $220, and that's going to sell to 288. Lot number 518 is going to be a mixed lot of 3, and I'm at $140. Can we go 160? I have 140 bid on the book. Anybody else at 160? 140 bid 160 going once, twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold to the absentee bidder, $140, $35.75. Lot number 519, lot of 24 at $160. Can we make it 180? I have 160 with the advanced interest on the book. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once, 160 bid 180 going twice, 160, third and final call. Sold $160, 288. Next, lot number 520 has a current bid of $100. Can we make it 120? I have $100, looking for 120 going once. That's going to be $100, bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold $100, 20088. Next, lot number 521 is at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I'm at 160. Are there any other bidders at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. It is sold for $160, 288,144. Next, lot number 522, lot of 3 at only $80. Can we make it $100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80 bid 100 going once. I have the $100. However, it's a prior. Underbidder, try 120. I have a prior book bid at $100 ahead of the web going once, twice. Internet, are you sure? Last and final call? Very well. The book prevails. Sold for $100, $29.05. Lot number 523, I'm looking for an opening bid of $100 here. Currently, I have no bids here on lot number 523. Looking for an opening bid of 100 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 100, and I have it. Thank you. Can we make it 120? I have $100 bidding live online going once. $100 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold $100. Internet bidder $34.83. Lot number 524 is at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have $100 bid on the book. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid it at 120 going once. 100 bid it at 120 going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold $100, 20088. Lot number 525 has a current bid of $80, looking for $100. I have 80 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 100? 80 bid $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are sold at $80 to $23.58.31. Lot number 526 opens at $220. Can we bid it up to $240? I have $220. Are there any other bids online for $240? $220 bid $240 going once. $220 bid $240 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $220, 32730. Lot number 527 has a current bid of $80. Looking for $100. I have 80 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $100 for the Colombia and Costa Rica mixed lot. That's going to be 80 going once. That's going to be 80 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $80, 2286.75. Lot number 528. I have $140 here. Can we make it 160? I have 140 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 160? 140 bid 160 going once, twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold $140, 26, 46, 50. Lot number 529 has a bid of $60. Can we make it 80? I have 60 on the book. Internet, any interest to advance the bidding to 80? 60 I have going once. $60 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $60, 20088. Next, lot number 530. Currently no bids. Looking for $100 on the lot of 50. Any interest to kick off the bidding at 100 going once, twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. Lot 530 is going to be a pass. And we're going to move along to lot number 531. Any interest on this one for $120? Any interest here? Looking for an opening bid of 120 going once, twice. Last and final call. And we'll respectfully pass on 531 and proceed to lot number 532 with a current bid of $120. Can we make it 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120 bidded at 140 going once. 140 is a prior. Online bidder, I need $20 more from you. It's a prior book bid. Are you interested at coming back at 160? Internet, needed decision. It's now or never. 140 on the book, ahead of the web, going once, twice. Last and final call. Sold to the absentee bidder, $140, 2568.46. Lot number 533 is at $300 for a lot of 4, looking for $320. I have $300 with advance interest, looking for $320. 300 bid $320 going once. 300 bid $320 going twice. All in, all done. It is sold for $300. That's going to sell to $2358.31. Lot number 534 is at $140. Can we make it $160? I have 140 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for 160? 140 going once. That's going to be 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for $140, 28, 25, 21. Lot number 535 is at $260. Can we make it 280? I have 260 on the book. Anybody else at 280? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $260, 3575. Next, lot number 536 is at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 on the book. Are there any other bids online at 260? I have the 260. Welcome, online bidder. You've cleared the book. Any further advance at 280? 260 I have, bidding live online going once. 260 I have, bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. And it is sold to the highest bidder, $260, 34.83. Thank you and well done. Next, lot number 537. I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Internet, any interest in this one for $60? Looking for an opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last and final call. And 537 will be a pass. And we're going to move along to 538 with a current bid of $320 here. Can we make it 340? I have 320, 340. Can we go 360? 360. Looking for 380. I have $380. I have $400. Can we make it 420? I have $420. Would you bid it up to 440? 440 is bid. Can you go 460? I'm at 440. Underbidder comes in at 460, followed by 480. Now looking for 500. $500. Can we bid it up to 550? I have a cut bid of 525. Still looking for the 550 to advance. It's at 550. Can we go 600? I have 550. Bidding live online. All internet bids here. Looking for $600. Internet, are we all done bidding online? No, we're not. Another cut bid of 575. Anybody else at 6? I have $575. Online bidder looking for 600. Internet, need a decision. Are we back in at $600? 575 going once. $600 is bid. Can we go 650 now? I have $600 here. Looking for 650 on lot number 538. Lot of 15. Anybody else at 650? I have 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold $600, 218-346. Lot number 539 opens at $120, and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $120, 25.70, 15. Lot number 540, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60 here. Any interest to start off the bidding at 60? Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last and final call. 540 is going to be a pass. Oh, we did get a bid of $60. Thank you. Just in time. Still on lot number 540 with an online bid of $60 going once. I have an internet bid of $60 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it is sold for $60 to $34.83. Lot number 541 is at $180. Can we bid it up to $200? I have $180 bidding on the book. Anybody else at $200? $180 I have going once. $180 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $180. 28,007. Lot number 542 is at $220. Can we bid it up to $240? I have $220. Would you bid it up to $240? $220 I have going once. $220 I have going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for $220. 2358.31. Lot number 543 opens at $140. Can we bid it up to $160? I have $140. Bid it at $160 going once. I have $140. I have $160. However, it's a prior. Online bidder, try $180. I have $180 and you've cleared the book. What about $200? I have $180 bidding live online going once. I have $180 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $180. 2438.65. Lot number 544. I currently have no bids on this lot, and I'm looking for I'm looking for $40 to kick off the bids. This is a lot of 3. Any interest to start off the bidding at 40 on lot number 544 going once, going twice. Third and final call. 544 will be a pass. And next is lot number 545 at $100 here. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100. Are there any other bids at $120? 100 bid $120 going once. I see your $120. However, the book has it ahead of you at $140. Online bidder, would you like $160? I have $140 on the book ahead of the web going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold to the absentee bidder, $140, 2905. Lot number 546 is at $60 here. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $60, 2905. Lot number 547 is at $320. Can we make it $340? I have $320 on the book. Anybody else at $340? $320 bid $340 going once. $320 bid $340 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $320, and that's going to sell to $2358.62. Lot number 548 opens at $160. Can we make it $180? I have $180, overtakes the book. What about $200? I have $200. You have competition. Underbidder come back in at $220. $220 is bid. Can we go $240? I have $240, $260. New internet bidder. Can we make it $280? It's at $260, $280. Make it $300. It's at $280. Internet, need a decision. Are we all done bidding, or are we back in at $300? It's now or never. $280 bid $300 going once. $280 bid $300 going twice. Online bidders, last and final call, $300. Can we bid it up to $320? Still on lot number 548 with suspenseful bidding here. Internet, can we come back in at $320 going once? $300 I have. Would you bid $320 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance to bid. And it is sold for $300. 218-108. Thank you and well done. Lot number 549 is at $550. Can we go $600? I have $550 bid. Anybody else at $600? $550 bid $600 going once. $550 bid $600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $550. 35.75. Lot number 550 opens at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have $40 here. Anybody else at $60? $40. Would you bid $60 going once? $40. Would you bid $60 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $40. 29.05. Lot number 551 is at $100. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100 on the book. Anybody else at $120? $100 I have. Would you bid $120 going once? $100 I have. Would you bid $120 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $100 to 3575. Lot number 552 opens at $40. Would you bid it up to $60? I have $40. Bid it at $60. $40 bid $60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to bid. And we are sold at $40 to 2390. Lot number 553 has a bid of $100. Can we advance to 120? I have $100 bidded at 120 going once. I have $100 bidded at 120 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Lot 553 is sold for $100, $2744.79. Next, lot number 554 has a current bid of $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have $100 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $100, 20088. Lot number 555. I have $220. Can we make it 240? I bid 220 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 240? 220 would you bid 240 going once. 220 would you bid 240? 240 is a prior. 260 and you've cleared the book. What about 280? I'm at 260. Would you bid 280 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids on lot number 555? It is sold to the online bidder, $260, $47.75. Lot number 556. I currently have no bids on this lot. I'm looking for 120 to kick off the bidding. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 120 going once, going twice. Fair and final warning. And 556 is going to be a pass. And lot number 557 is next at $220. Can we go 240? I have 220. Are there any other bids at 240? 220, would you bid 240 going once? 220, would you bid 240 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $220, $2243.58. Lot number 558 opens at $140. Can we make it 160? I bid 140 on the book. Anybody else at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold $140, $29.15.23. Next, lot number 559. I'm looking for an opening bid of $80. This is going to be for a group lot of 61. Any interest on the web for $80? Looking for an opening bid of 80 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 80 going twice. Last and final call on lot number 559. We will respectfully pass and proceed to lot number 560. I have $80 here. Can we make it 100? I'm at 80. Would you bid 100 going once? I'm at 80. Would you bid 100 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $80, 32730. Next, lot number 561. I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Any interest to start off the bidding at 40 going once? Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Last and final call for the lot of 62. All right, lot 561 is going to be a pass. And next is going to be lot number 562. I have a current bid of $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I have 120 on the web. Anybody else at 140? 120 on the book going once. 120 with the absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $120, and that's going to sell to $23.58.31. A lot number 563 opens at $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I have 120 on the book going once. I have 120 on the book going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $120, $26.46.50. Next is lot number 564. Lot of 6 at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 260? 240 bid 260 going once. 240 would you bid 260 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $240, $35.75. Lot number 565. This is going to be for a lot of $275. I have $750. Can we bid it up to $800? I have $750 on the book. Are there any other bids online at $800? $750 bid $800 going once. $750 bid $800 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for $750, $244.787. Lot number 566 opens at $40 here. Can we bid it up to 60? I have 40 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 60? 40 would you bid 60 going once? 40 would you bid 60 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $40 to $255,619. Next, lot number 567. I'm looking for an opening bid of $60 here. Any interest to kick off the bids at 60 going once? Looking for an opening bid of $60 going twice. All in, all done. and lot 567 will be a pass. Next up is lot number 568, and I have a current bid of $260 for the lot of 11, and I'm looking for 280. I have 260 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 280? I have the 280. Welcome internet bidder, followed by $300. Next is 320. Can we bid it up to 340? I have $320 on the web, 340. Are there any other bids at 360? I have 340 bidded at 360. Internet need a decision. Are we back in at 360 or are we all done? 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last and final call. Sold $340, $47.75. Next, lot number 569 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $140, $25.68.46. And that's going to bring us to our final lot of the World Paper Money session here. I have lot number 570. This is going to be lot of 18 at $400. Can we bid it up to 420? I have $400 on the book. Are there any other bids at 420? 400, would you bid 420 going once? 400, would you bid 420 going twice? Internet, all in, all done, last call. Sold for $400 to $36.65. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our second session of the World Paper Money. We invite you back tomorrow at 9 a.m. where we're going to start with our ancient coins and world coins part 1. Hope to see you tomorrow.